good. No negatives good. Let's get more fluids going now. Plasma set. What the fuck did they do in this room? Why does everybody fuck up our room so much? Oh, Phantom. I'm not gonna lie. I think Phantom's overrated as a musical. It's good. There's some good harmonies in there. I never fell in love with it. I think the music was. I grew up in theater, so like musicals and stuff were always a part of something I enjoyed. But Phantom always just missed it for me. As dumb as it sounds, Sweeney Todd was more enjoyable for that kind of cryptic darkness in the music and the songs. I don't know. I just like the music better. I think I connected more with that. Yeah, still a good show though. All right, I'll let you rest, brother. I think we might have an officer coming to talk to you again. I think Baker is coming up, just kind of look at everything. So, just to let you know, they may be stopping by as well. Okay. I know. It's just what it is, my man. Yeah. Who's a bully? I'm a bully? Oh, Baker? I think Sugar Anderson's supposed to be coming here as well. All right. Well, they could be here soon. Just keep checking on you and making sure you're doing all right. Let's just get you adjusted a little bit in the bed here. Just go ahead and scoot you a little bit. There we go. And then I'm just going to go ahead and slightly roll you to your back so I can take a look at these wounds on the back here. Perfect. Just want to check and see how those are doing. All right. Bandages. Let's go ahead and just replace these while we have you. Get some more antibiotic put on there. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get that there. Bandage all the way down. All right. Perfect. All right. Go ahead and get you rolled back on your side here. And on your back, you should be good and resting there.
Bye. Welcome back. Yep. Yep, bye. That is one hell of a creepy look, isn't it? I like it. I like it a lot. How are you doing, Orion? Ooh, that's a good voice, but it doesn't match your personality. It's somewhere between Annabelle and you, I guess. Or your fake voice, at least. Should I make a character that sounds like this? I doubt it. It's basically just male Annabelle. Very whispery and quiet, calculated, cold, somewhat sultry, but not overwhelmingly so. Why am I talking to myself? I'm a weirdo. Hell yeah, I am. Weirdo and proud, my boy. What am I doing? I don't know. I woke up recently. My voice is still deep from this Lambert. We're gonna be waiting for a detective to show up. Hopefully not with Baker. Well, what is the Well, there's context to it, you know. Who told Wolfgang that he's awake and walking around? You know? Maybe there was a reason behind it. You know? Maybe that was intentional misinformation. There's a lot of reasons to lie to people, that's all I'm going to say, you know? Hello again, Doctor. Looking out the window. Yep. Hell yeah. Yeah. What is here?
He's holding. Officers are here. They'll be in a few. I just wanted to update you and let you know.
Coffee. Hot coffee. Okay, hot coffee. Let me get the color right. Make it coffee. There you go. Boop. Hot coffee. Salad. That's nice. You see, Orion, you'll get to experience salads once you're out. The city finally has some interesting things to offer to vegetarians. Even though you're not a vegetarian, you just don't eat meat. You don't like to put labels on yourself or others, do you? Yeah, you don't. And to think a lot of things could have been a lot different if I didn't mistake which church I was supposed to go to. Because if I went to the correct church, I probably would not have even called Jarthur, since that was so close. But I was wrong about the church and instead went to the one by the cemetery because the church by the cemetery is named after a street, even though that street is far away from this church, and there's another church on that very close to that street somewhere else, but that church is named something else. So I was like, which one am I supposed to go to? I guess I'll go to the further one. Turned out to be the wrong one. Called a taxi. Jarthur was not happy about him not paying and knocked him out. And that kind of started everything yesterday, and it ended up with Orion being executed and sent to the ICU. That was fun. Wait, was that 2 days ago or yesterday? I think that was yesterday, or 2 days ago, but very late. So that's why I think it was 1 day ago, because 24 hours or something? 30? I don't know. What I want to know is why are my follow fucking things not working? Yeah, just fucking not at all. Hello? Why are you not working? I would like for you to fucking work if you don't mind. It's kind of a big thing for me, you know? Okay, so let me add something new. Okay, don't mind me. I'm gonna test a few other things okay, so follower doesn't work at all. Cheer. Custom, just one. Okay, cheering works. God, that's loud. That's kind of the point. Anyway, okay, so cheering works. Does rating work? It's gonna be a little bit of a jump scare. Sorry about that. Okay, that was a little bit bugged. It's not supposed to be like that, but let's try that again, I guess. Right? Okay. Yeah, it was just it's just lag because I have so much shit running. That makes sense. Okay. So all of that works. So it's just so subscriber doesn't work, follower doesn't work. Okay. So if I just grab those, make a new browser source. Follows, etc. Okay. 600 by 700. Okay. Let's make it like that. And transform center to screen. Okay. And now test it. But it's fucking broken.
Welcome to the Cool Kids Club, Lisbeth.
Why is it broken? Okay. I know, right? Fucking horrible people. Absolutely disgusting. Okay. I have done all of that. Does that mean it fixed it? Or properties, refresh cache. This one can go fuck itself, yes. Let's move you here. I know, right? Horrible people. Absolutely despicable. How could they hurt this innocent little creature? Okay, let's try this again. Follower. No, still doesn't work. It only shows
Welcome
the
to the
face.
Cool Kids Club, Rosanna.
Why does it only show the face? I fucking hate it. Please fix it. So if I do subscriber... Okay, but when I do a fucking subscriber, nothing works. Gift? Nothing. What is fucking wrong with you, honestly? Like, what the fuck? Why aren't you working? Do I need to, like, make it from scratch again or something? I'm gonna do it. I don't fucking care. You go fuck yourself. Yes, goodbye. And I'll remake it from scratch. I don't care. You'll work. You understand? I will make you work. Yes, that is a threat. You're getting a singular last chance right now. Okay. One last chance to work.
Welcome to the Cool Kids Club, Rennie.
Welcome to my fucking ass. Shut the fuck up. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Why did you break all of a sudden? Like you worked for weeks on end without an issue. Nothing happened and suddenly you don't work. Can I please get my alerts back? Literally paid for them. Please work. Okay, so basically, we're gonna do this and we're gonna delete. Yes, this cannot be undone. I don't care. You don't work. Start from scratch. Follow it. Okay, so we're gonna delete cheered, tipped, rated. All of that is fine. Okay, so followed any main asset. Let's replace it with my uploads. New follow. Save. There we go. You are gonna come here, but you're gonna be a little bit smaller. 40? Yeah, okay, you'll be 40. There we go. Okay, so there's that. And you can just go by fuck yourself because I don't need you. Okay, so I got this. I'm gonna save you. Hello. Hi.
All right, how are we feeling right now, Ryan? Okay. How are we feeling as far as standing, or you still think you're gonna need to be in bed for a while longer?
Uh,
So you're gonna be here for a while longer, you think? Okay, perfect. Just wanted to double check. All right, need anything while I'm up here? Still doing okay? Need anything? Thumbs up, thumbs down. You okay?
Maybe some psych help, you know? It's pretty fucking traumatized.
All right. Well, good talk, I guess.
Very good talk. I know, right? Great talker. That Orion. Okay. Let's browser source. Okay. Swear to God, I absolutely fucking hate it. Publish. Copy. Here's the link. It's the same link. Okay, so 600 by 700. Okay. Here. Gonna make you larger. Transform. Center. Thank you. Now, big moment of truth. Follower. Why are you not working? Like, what is the reason behind you not working? Okay. Follow. Simulate. Would you look at that? Works in here. Why does it not work in the OBS? And of course, there's absolutely fucking nothing to help me because there's like a bajillion issues with OBS. Ugh. Why can't you just work? Like, honestly, what have I done to you to deserve this? Everything else works. Why won't you work? I'm just so upset. Okay, so this works. Why won't you work? Why won't you just work? Oh, now you work when I change it to subscriber. What the fuck is wrong with you? So now I change it back to the follower. Save. Publish. Come back here. And you don't work. Why won't you work, you bitch? Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I'm not raging. Why would I be raging? Replace asset. Just gonna upload new. Downloads. Okay, not this one. This one. Alerts. Share bits, donation rate, host, gift, follower, upload. Okay. All new. Save. And publish. Okay. You work again. That's good. Now I have to remake fucking everything. Why did I delete the last one? Hello, this is my stream elements raging and fixing stream as we wait for officers, I guess, to come and question Orion. I know it's fine, it's fine. No rush, no rush. Oop, no more playing.
The firstborn, are you awake?
Here. Let me help him. Oh, God. Look, I care about you. That's why I'm here.
All right, firstborn. I am Deputy Anderson with the LSSD. I have a few questions to ask you. I know you can't speak, so I'm expecting you to write those down in your notepad. That's a
I'm putting another one right here.
Should I clear the pages of this notepad particularly? You think?
It's up to you. I'm just putting another one right here.
I'm just gonna clear.
I don't think he wants you to.
He doesn't want me to. Oh, it's too. Oh,
Mine.
Okay.
Fuck off. Mine.
Sorry about that.
There's another one right here.
Okay. All right. I gotta ask you a few questions, firstborn. Have we met before? Me and you? Okay. Do you know Axel Maddox? Okay. Do you know a person by the name of Alfie Pepperdale?
Nope.
Do you know a person by the name of Diana Blackwood?
Nope.
Do you know a person by the name of Aiden Harrow? Okay, that's okay. There's a reason why I'm asking you this. Okay. All right. Do you remember much about the afternoon that you were attacked with Wolfgang Astor? Do you recall having been approached by a woman at the job fair up in Sandy telling you that Evangeline Gray was awake in ICU and asking you if you wanted a ride to the hospital to see Evangeline? Do you recall that? All right. Do you recall arriving at the hospital and having doctors tell you that Evangeline was not awake? Do you recall two dark in color vehicles, possibly emperors, pulling up from the courthouse side and surrounding both you and Wolfgang, a female, a man, and another man dressed in red? Do you recall that they had guns?
It's okay. Or firstborn, it's okay.
All right. Try to take a deep breath. I don't mean to have you re-experience the thing that you experienced. What I mean is to ask you details about it so I can do my job and arrest the people that did it. So you need to ask Cornelius, who's the god of truth, right? To allow you to tell me the truth and not let fear get in the way of your recalling of these events. Do you do that for me? All right. So, do you recall having been surrounded by the same woman that told you to go to, that asked you for a ride at the hospital in Sandy, now in front of Mount Zona? Another man dressed in all black and another man dressed in red getting out of vehicles and pointing a gun both at you and Wolfgang. When they spoke, because the three of them did speak, if you recall it, did any of the people that speak there have an accent that was not American? Okay. What do you remember when you were taken from the hospital to the docks in the south on Buccaneer Way? On scene, there was a monkey mask and a melted popsicle. Do you remember that? Do you remember seeing those? Okay. Did they say anything to you when you arrived there in the docks? Did they ask anything from you at all other than that? Did they say anything else?
Here you go. Boop. It reads, why did I do it?
Okay. So so I understand this correctly.
Hope you
They
still hear me.
asked you, why did you do it? Why did you do it? Did you ask them what?
It says he knew
I
didn't do
didn't
it.
do it. And by that you mean the attack on Evangeline? Is this what this is in relation to? Okay. So ask why did you do it? Did you ask for clarification about what they were talking about? And if you asked for clarification, did you get any? Evangeline is on room 9, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, she is.
Okay. So it was that. Okay, so you knew that's what that was. They explained to you that that's what they were asking you about. And what happened after you denied it and said that you didn't do it? Did they just tell you to fear God and shut? I called him out. Did you call him out? Did you tell him Aiden Harrow? Is that what you mean by calling him out? What do you mean when you say you called him out? Okay, calm down. Calm down. All right, let me
Where's-
ask you about your tattoo. The one on your forehead. By the way, is that a tattoo on the half of your face makeup paint, or is it actually a tattoo? Down your nose, the black. Is it a tattoo? Okay. The tattoo on your forehead. What's the significance of that? Of that eye? Oh, you like it? All right. No issue. I just found that tattoo to be sort of similar. I spoke to Wolfgang Astor yesterday. By the way, he's doing very well. And I don't know if you guys are friends or not, but if you want me to call him to visit you, I'm sure we can arrange for a visit for you both to see each other, if that's something that you'd like. Would you like that?
Keep shaking my
Okay.
fucking head.
So I just found your tattoo to be similar to his tattoo. But his tattoo, he told me that his brother forced that on his forehead. He didn't choose to have it. Is there any relation to your tattoo and his tattoo, or is just a, aesthetic thing similar? You were 15 when you made it? Okay, so you made it yourself? That's nice. Have you met Wolfgang Astor's brother, Al Astor? He's a man with red eye contacts, orange hair, usually dresses himself in red. When did you see him at the hospital? And does Wolfgang know he texts you a lot, or? Okay. So you saw him at the hospital. Explain to me in what setting, what day, what were you in the hospital for? Oh, so that's what he wears, a skull mask and a top hat? Is it what he's usually wearing? You saw him more than once? Bison mask once. Interesting. When he texts you, does he text you like multiple times to meet you, or does he just happen to find you in places? All right, I'll slow down.
Thank you.
When he texts you, does he ask you to meet him places? Okay. And do you go? Oh, so you go because you're working with BD on a sting up. I understand. I was told that you were helping with that. Shakes, no? Oh, sorry. What are you saying no to? Didn't go yet. Scared, just texts. Okay. Have you ever been in a situation in which you didn't tell Alistair your location, but he found you and you saw him, like as if he was following you? Has he stalked you? Have you felt stalked by him before? No? All right. Did you have a conversation with Wolfgang telling him that you have been in contact with his brother? Okay. The day that Evangeline got injured, did you have any communication with Alistair? I call him Alistair. His name is Al Astor, I guess. Okay. Did you have any communication with his brother the day you got attacked on Buccaneer Docks? The situation that landed you here.
Don't remember. Don't remember.
All right. Wolfgang explained to me that you know that he was friendly with your mother at some point, correct? Your mother, Annabelle Celestine. Okay. And he expressed that he's had a change of opinion about your mother, Celestine. Is that correct? And I would like to know, in a summarized perspective from you, what do you feel was that change of opinion that he's had about your mother? Okay. And do you feel like your mother often uses people for her means and then discards them? Okay. Has your mother tried to contact you in these 3 years you haven't spoken to her to rekindle a relationship with you? What does she say to you to try to get you to talk to her? What are common things that she says? What's the reason why you stopped talking to your mother? What has she done that is bad? the most awful thing she's done. The reason why I'm asking these questions, the firstborn, is because I need to establish if your mother has reason to harm you. So I'm asking you about it, so I establish if your mother had anything to do with what happened to you. Do you understand? Is your mother a religious woman? Does your mother believe in Cornelius? All right, I'm going to give you some time here and talk to Baker outside.
I'll be right back. You need anything?
Yeah. Hello. Enjoy food. But that's not how it works. Ah. Bum. Yeah, I'm throwing her under a bus because it's funny because everything Orion says about Annabelle is I'm not gonna tell you. Find out in RP. Ara, ara.
Yeah, he says he wants it. No. Hey, would you like Wolfgang to come up and visit you? Are you not friends with him? Okay. Is there anyone in particular that you want to come see you here that I can help facilitate the meeting? Of course, it can't be Evangeline because, she's still in the hospital. Okay. What do you need that I can facilitate for you that could give you some comfort or make you feel a little better while you're recovering here? Okay. I'll get him. But it's more than one person, right? So you want me to get the 3 of them or just the one of them?
What's he want? His contacts?
No. He's asking me to get him, the guy in red. I need to know if he wants me to get the other 2.
Oh, okay.
Is that a positive shake or a negative? I can't tell. Are you asking me to get Alistair? Are you talking about Aiden Harrow?
He taps the book.
What's the conversation with you, Brooklyn?
Are you talking about when you came to PD to talk to me originally?
Okay. So I need to understand something before I leave here, okay? 3 people attacked you that day. 1 woman, 2 men. Do you not want me to arrest all 3 people involved in this? Are you really just focused on this one person? Okay. By he, is it the man in red or is it the guy with the top hat and the skull mask?
Aiden Harrow.
Okay. Mm-mm. By he, do you mean Cornelius? I'm trying to figure out. Don't look at me that way.
Oh.
I'm just trying to figure out who he is. If he's not the guy in red, and he is not the guy with the top hat and the mask, then who is he? Is he a person? Brooklyn, what conversation did he have with you?
It's the one that we talked about. I'm in the hallway real quick.
Okay. They, the 3 people that hurt you, are the they that hurt you. He hurt her. Is it the guy with a ponytail and a coffee colored hair by the name of Aiden Harrow? I need a yes or a no. When you say he hurt her, are you talking about Aiden Harrow?
It's okay. You're safe here.
Okay. All right. And what is the reason that he would have to do that to her? Can you explain to me briefly? Why would he want her hurt? Is it because she denied him and now she is engaged to somebody else?
Yep.
He wrote, I called her, we talked.
Is he still writing?
Yeah, I think so. He wrote, she told me she got engaged. She's happy.
Is Aiden not happy about her engagement?
Then she went silent and said she'll call me back. Did you hear from her anymore after that?
Okay. Do you have reason to believe Aiden Harrow is not happy about her engagement? Yes or no? Is that a positive nod?
I think so, yeah.
And what makes you believe that Aiden is not happy about her engagement?
I asked him if he loves her.
When did you ask him that?
Docs.
And what did he say to that?
Said, what do you think? And pulled the knife.
Did he take his mask off when you were having this conversation with him? Could you see his face?
How are you so sure that was him? We spoke honestly. He wasn't hiding anything.
Was there more spoken between the two of you during this conversation?
Oop, forgot the me.
He asked me why I did it. So I asked him why he did it.
And at that point,
He did not
At that
respond,
point-
just chuckled.
did the people around him do or say anything while that conversation was happening? The female and the man? Was he wearing a monkey mask? What type of mask was he wearing, if you can recall?
Is the snapback? The snapback hat? Yeah.
All right.
It's a picture of a black bandana and a backwards cap.
Do you feel like you need to tell me something that I haven't asked you about that day in the docks, or do you feel like you've told me everything?
Can I ask him something?
Yeah, sure. Just wait for him to. Is there anything else you're not telling me about what happened that day, firstborn? Uh, you're called firstborn. Is this a name that you gave yourself? Is this a spiritual name, or is it a name your mother gave you? Do you have a brother or sister? Okay. What do you want to ask, Brooklyn?
So on the notepad you wrote that oh, his name's cool. So on the notepad you wrote that on the phone she told you that she was engaged and that she was happy. And then she went silent but said she'd call you back. Did she ever call you back? When's the last time you spoke with her? Okay. Do you know if she was with anyone?
Fuck me, always forget.
Okay.
Hi.
Did
How
you
you doing?
arrange to have a meeting with her at the Vinewood sign? Hmm.
The firstborn, do you remember what kind of car you were in when you went to the docks?
Okay. I think that do you reckon you're gonna be here in ICU for a couple of days longer?
No idea.
Are you ever gonna be able to talk again?
Oh, that's not a question that only doctors know that we could ask.
I don't know.
Because I would like to come back here, so I don't overwhelm you with the stress of these questions. I would like to come back here to talk to you some more, but I want to give you a little bit of a rest because it's been a lot for you. So, um, I'm looking into this. Okay, I want you to
please.
know. I want you to know something. Just because you have tattoos on your face, you wear black contact lenses, you like to walk around with a knife that works more like emotional support and things like that, it doesn't mean that I immediately see you as guilty of something as heinous as this. It doesn't matter if people are spreading rumors about you on Twinsta. I don't give a fuck about that, okay? I'm doing my job. And it doesn't matter to me that you have a spiritual belief that's not traditional. It doesn't matter to me what you look like. Just because you express yourself the way that you do, to me, it does not mean that automatically that makes you a murderer or a person that would commit crimes like that. You understand?
What did I say? That
Yeah, I mean, but you were 15 years old, right? And still, just because you express yourself this way doesn't mean that, um, you know, you did,
Boy.
those things to Evangeline or even did things to anybody else. I want you to know that from me, there will be no bias in this investigation. I don't care what you look like. I don't care what you believe in. What I do care is the facts, okay? And I'm going to be looking into it. So I will come back later. Okay. Once you're ready to talk to me again, I don't know if you have a phone with you that you could write down my phone number. You could write it on a notepad. But once you are, do you have a note? Can you write down my phone number on your notepad?
you don't
You
have a
can,
phone.
yeah, but he can ask the hospital to call me. It's 310 441 4245. 310 441 4245. once you're rested up enough and you think that you could go for, a round 2 of talking to me, okay? I don't want to overwhelm you too much with emotional turmoil. You tell them to give me a call and I'll come here and I will visit you again and we'll talk some more, okay? But I truly, truly want you to know that I am not working this case on an angle that I think anything of you as, just because this guy likes to, taste blood that's already like out in the street, that means that he slashed someone for it. That's not my angle here, okay? I'm looking into it and I am going to make sure that justice is served for your case, okay?
Why are you looking at me? Hmm? I didn't do anything. You're okay. Listen, you're not so bad yourself, okay? All right. You get some rest. All right. If you need someone, call us.
All right. All right. All right.
Also, if you want, when people come in, you can just cover up the notepad.
Yep. I'll let the doctors know about the notepads.
Yeah. All right, the firstborn, you have it going okay? Get some
All right.
rest. Feel better.
Give me a
Also,
call
that's
when
a
you're
good-ass
ready.
fucking movie. Oh, I love it. In sleep, he banged me. All right, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Bye.
Bye. Get out.
Hey, come here.
Close the fucking doors. I gotta turn off the. Oh, finally, the door's closed. What happened to the Orion? He got abducted and executed at the docks. It's way too much to explain. It's a situation that's been going on for a very long time. If you want to be, all cut up, there's a lot of things you would need to watch, but there's a lot of shit going on. And hopefully some investigations and some jail time for a lot of people. We'll see how it goes. So, if you don't mind, I'll take a minute. We're gonna stay here for a moment, see if anyone comes back in, possibly, and we'll see. I will probably not be playing Annabelle anytime soon, unless people reach out to her because she has a few meetings planned, but those were supposed to be yesterday, but they didn't work out, so we'll see. But I think I'll just stay here and just chill. And then in a bit, I'll just reach out that that Ryan is ready to have another chat. I don't know, I'll have him sit down or something, seem better. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, if you're looking for action, not here. This is going to be very, very lore heavy, very investigation heavy, very, very much talk and shit stream. So, if you know, you know. Also, I'm extremely thirsty and hungry, so I'll go deal with that. I'll get myself a glass of water and order some food probably in a bit. What should I get? I don't know. It's been a long time since I ordered at a normal time. I mean, it's 9 p.m. It is normal time. Most of the restaurants are still open. Usually I order at like 3 a.m. There's only one place that's open at 3 a.m. around my place, and it's very bad. But, food is food. Although I haven't eaten for a week almost, so, maybe I don't need it that bad. It's one way to go on the diet, just don't eat at all. Also, stop drinking water. That wasn't too healthy, but thankfully I'm back to drinking water, at least some. Anyway, I'll leave you with the creepy music and Orion now for a bit. SMH.
ニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコニコ
Ow, fuck, I just bit my tongue. Ow, fuck. Oh, shit. I hate myself. Ow, ow, ow. I don't even know if 611 is like a thing I can do. Probably not. There's no way of, Yep, yep. Goodbye. Yeah, and the worst part is I have no way of like contacting anyone, because the only way to do it is through fucking. Yeah, I can't do anything here. It's through fucking phone, but I don't have a phone. So that's a little bit of an oversight. I guess this is the most I can do. I don't know. It's kind of fucked up that I like don't have a way to contact 611. They're like, cause you got this button you can just press, and no, I don't, cause I don't have a phone. So I guess this is the only way for me to like let them know, cause they would know, you know. Don't know if anyone's even gonna see that. Yeah, because this didn't work, so like, Okay. Hello. Hi. Hi. Oh my god, where are my glasses? I'm blind. Help me. Help me. I can't see. There are my glasses. Ah. Apologies for all the groaning, but I just had a pizza and I feel absolutely stuffed, especially after not eating for such a long time. Oh, I just feel like I'm gonna explode. Yes, blind Nico hours. That's basically all the time. So, let's change the title to what's going on. Fancy letters. Done. Ugh. Your nose ever turns like extra runny after you eat something warm? It's just like annoying. Yeah, that's me right now. I guess. Everything should be ready. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do Annabelle's voice well with how my throat is feeling right now, but we'll see. Got a fucking fizzy drink. It's been so long since I had one. I don't like Coke and stuff like that, but the orange ones, they slap. Yeah, let's go. And we can change to normal gameplay. Fucking finally. Let's go. Because Annabelle got a text message from, well, she got a call from the officer. Let me turn this off. Thank you. Yeah. She hasn't, no. She doesn't know that he's in the ICU because the officer is doing her job and not giving her information that she's not privileged to. And from what Orion is saying, Mom is not, not too good of a person, so probably a good idea not to share information like that with the mom. At least from the police officer's perspective. I'm going to keep this creepy background music, because why not? Hi, oi. Hello, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the visit? Yeah. The worst part is, Orion is incapable of notifying 611. Even though he should. So that's kind of like, fucked up. But it's fine. Next time I fly in, I'll I got a gun, first aid kit. Yeah, I got everything I need. We are rushing. Okay, everything is fine. Don't you dare, Peppa, laugh at me. What do you mean? Yeah. Like, because you need a phone for that. No, it's fine. It's not your fault. It's just, it's just fucked up because you need a phone to be able to, ring 911, etc. But Ryan doesn't have a phone. So, the doctor's like, oh, just press this 611 button and we'll, and you can let us know about something. It's, nah, button doesn't work, chief. So he literally was like, help, but no one would come. Not even gonna bother replying, just... We're driving straight to the fucking, Sandy. I dare a police officer to pull me over right now. I fucking dare someone. This mother is in a fucking hurry. The police officer said that her son's life might be on the line, so it's a timely matter. Of course she's gonna fucking hurry. Thankfully, she's a great driver, so there's nothing to worry about. Too bad the car is so slow. Come on, baby, come on, you got it. Push. Push! How would Annabelle sound distraught? I was wondering why is everything so quiet, because I have my fucking hoodie on and I put the... Shut up. He's not gonna die. Everything is fine. I forgot I had my hoodie on, but I put the headphones over the hoodie instead of under it, so I was like, why is everything so quiet? What the hell? And after the interview, we're gonna go back on Orion so that doctors will be notified that he has woken up, and they'll be able to come over, and I'll be able to let them know that, oh, this guy doesn't have a way to contact you, like you said, and also what he scribbled, blah blah blah. Because honestly, I was ready to give him a fucking heart attack, but if I, cannot let doctors know, and even doing OOC locally didn't seem to get anyone's attention. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll just go fuck myself. That was a nice car. It was like a Mustang almost. Yeah, she's not used to this car yet. Where's Sandy PD? It's fucking somewhere, I don't care. Why am I even fucking checking? Just... Yeah, I know it's near the hospital. I was just curious to see the blip, but I forgot the police stations don't have the blip. And I was like, why am I even checking? I know where it is. The fucking Sandy City is like tiny. You can see it all from just one spot. It's like, ugh. Look, Annabelle is stressed, therefore I am stressed, therefore, Oh, God. Yeah. So here's the hospital. So the police station is... I think here, right? Oh, it's here. Right? Alright? Crikey. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I'm too. Just gonna pace around.
Hello, this is Deputy Anderson.
This is Annabelle. I'm right here at the Sandy Police Station.
Oh, okay. I'll be right out. Just give me
Thank
one
you.
moment. Do you have any weapons on you?
Yes, a gun.
Can you put those in your car?
Yes, of course.
If you drove here? Okay. All right. Bye.
My Annabelle voice is not there yet, I think. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Just gonna.
All right. Ma'am, do you mind if I frisk you for weapons?
Go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna let you in up here. Also, as I said on the text message, I'm Deputy Anderson with the LSD. And we can talk more about it in here. This is an interview. This is not like an interrogation or anything of the sort. You're not in any legal trouble, but if at any point you want to leave for any reason or you don't want to answer questions, you don't have to. All right. You're able to sit?
I think I would prefer to staying up if you don't mind.
Okay. You can, I guess, stand. All right, Miss Annabelle. So do you have a preferred name that you'd like me to call you? Miss Celestine or Annabelle or?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Okay. Have you heard news about your son?
That he's in this city. That's about it.
He's in the city. All right. Well, you may want to take a seat for this because your son is currently in the ICU. Your son is currently in the ICU. I don't know how else to say it, so I'm just going to lay it to you. He was kidnapped from out front of Mount Zona. He was taken to the docks in Buccaneer Way. He had one gunshot wound to his head, 2 gunshot wounds to his chest. Somebody slit his carotid artery. He got his throat slit, and he had his body carved. There was something carved on his body. I can't really divulge into details about what it was. I spoke to him today. He's conscious. He is very, very shaken up. He is very scared. He's very hurt, and he's very, very misunderstood. And I was wondering if he has told me about his relationship with you, and I know that you are estranged. But I was wondering if you could give me any information that you might know about him that you could have heard from secondhand accounts or things like that? Anything useful?
If you're. If you're asking about anything recent, I only heard a single thing from my associate, Wolfgang, about him meeting my son and being concerned, and I put those concerns to rest. But that would be it.
He, when was it that he met your son and he was concerned?
It's been a while ago. I think he either texted or called me that he met him and that he was concerned about, I suppose, my safety. I explained to him that he just must have misunderstood what my son meant and that there's nothing to worry about. Just he always had trouble speaking to people, and I know Wolfgang isn't the easiest person to speak with. He likes to read between the lines and imagine things, very wild things, instead of listening to what is being said to him straight.
I have some sensitive topics, but they are pertinent to this investigation. You're not being looked at as a suspect to this, but I really do need this context that's missing because your son just simply
I will
won't
give you everything I
speak.
can.
Okay. I would like to know, why is it that your son has a particular dislike for you?
Oh God. Ugh, fuck. Oh, too much fizzy drink.
That is a difficult question to answer, I guess. When he was younger, I never gave him much attention. I was very busy with my careers and
What careers were that?
countless. I used to work as a lawyer for a long time. I used to pursue acting back in the day. I was a manager for a talent agency. I was my own father's talent manager and general
So
manager.
you mean that you neglected him, like, growing up for your work?
Yes, when he was younger, it was mostly my father that took care of him.
All right, and what impact has his grandfather had on his upbringing?
Well, positive. My father was a wonderful person, so
Okay. How is he alive? You're saying in the past tense, so I'm assuming he's no longer with us.
yes, he passed away exactly 6 days before I arrived on a plane ticket to the city. That was actually the reason why I came back here. I was born here, and so was he. So I guess with him gone, I decided to, you could say, try and start a new life here.
Okay, and how did that impact Wolfgang? I mean, sorry, I had Wolfgang in my mind. How did that impact Orion?
I do not know. We have not spoken in over 2 years.
Oh, so you don't know how your father's death impacted him?
I do not know.
Okay.
I know they kept in contact, but
Are you a religious person?
no, I would not say so, no.
Do you believe in God?
It's never been a matter that troubled my head, to say the least.
So you never had any type of upbringing? Well, I mean, I do know you were absent, but as far as like the family, the beliefs that your son now holds, do they have something to do with you?
What beliefs does my son hold?
He holds, certain beliefs about, God and, different gods. But if you're not aware of it, then I guess explaining it wouldn't really help because those are very like apparent.
Cornelius?
So, yes.
That's that's not a god.
What is that?
That's you see, my father was an entertainer.
Okay.
He dabbled in many businesses. I guess his main shtick was DJing, but he did many things, and he was very creative and interesting personality, and he liked to come up with interesting things to spread fun and positivity. One of the things that I guess me and him, came up with was this quote-unquote cult of Cornelius. It was basically just a silly name for doing the same thing we always did, and my father's motto, which was spreading positivity and love through fun and music and all of that. And I guess the name implies something, but it was nothing more than a silly name for something very innocent.
Okay.
I guess I think that was a weekly thing. We would dress up in like all black and pretend to be priests, preaching those so-called holy truths, which were respect one another, love one another, have fun, be positive, be truthful, etc., etc. It's just been fun. Actually, my father's friend, another DJ, came up with something similar. Every once a week, he would dress up as a priest and would call his sets and gatherings, and I guess that kind of inspired my father to try something similar. It was never anything, official. It's just, his audience and people that enjoyed him, used to claim that they're part of this quote-unquote cult, but it's literally just, harmless fun.
He did have a name, right? It was a group of people. So what was it called?
What do you mean?
You said that there would be people that would come down to the sets and stuff, right? So what did they call those gatherings? What were they called?
There were no official name. It was just his typical audience. He had fans. He had people that would come to clubs. He would play at his own clubs, at different clubs that.
So Cornelius was a character your grandfather embodied.
No. Cornelius was invented. My father always played himself. He had so much personality that you could look at him and think he was acting, but trust me, he was always like that 24/7. But no, Cornelius was just this figure, this imaginative being. And honestly, we never dove deep into it. It was just a name that he thought sounded mysterious and funny, and we just stuck with it. Also,
Okay,
he did to name it.
You said that this was kind of like a play, right? A performance.
Yes.
So in this performative thing, how is it that Cornelius is not a god but a guide? Can you explain that to me?
He's not a god, but a what?
A guide.
As I said, I think the stories my father came up with was that Cornelius wasn't a god. He was like a being. You wouldn't call it a demon, just nameless, I guess, to keep it very vague and far away from something that seemed too religious, not to muddy up his sets with something that seemed real. He said that he created everything. What are the things that he hid around the world? Artifacts. And that those who work hard and help others have a chance of finding them, and whoever finds all of said golden artifacts will get a chance to ask Cornelius for a single wish. Yeah, but that was about it. As I said, we never really dove into it. It's been just, an excuse to wear an outfit and play thematic music for the DJ set.
Like, what were they?
What was what?
I said, how many artifacts were there? Like, what were the artifacts?
Couldn't tell you. It was just basically something he came up on the spot. I think he even forgot, and every few weeks he changed things up because, he had to improvise. Since it was all, he liked to improv a lot. People liked him for it. He used to do voices, voice acting, sketches and stuff like that to spice up his sets.
Mm-hmm. Who's the Rat King?
That was one of the titles of the Cornelius.
Why was that a title? Like, what is it? Why Cornelius is called the Rat
I
King?
think my father was thinking about like a place of origin for him, and I think he came up with the sewers. So that's where the Rat King came from. It's like, I guess, sewers, Rat King, Cornelius, blah blah blah.
Okay.
Trust me, he was very good at coming up with stories. There's been this one that he kept going for a while, that I am a robot from the future, and he made me in the future to save the world. As I said,
Was his grandfather ever in this city?
No. I mean,
No.
as I said, we
Did
were
he
all
live here?
yes, we were all born here, but we left a long
But
time
like,
ago.
I wouldn't find his grandfather's profile in the system.
No, you would not.
Like, that's okay.
No, that's been like, I don't even remember the exact date when we moved out. I think it was like 17 years ago, something like that.
All right.
So no, I doubt you would find any information about him in the local database.
Why did you name him Orion? Celestine?
I enjoyed stargazing in my free time. And it just felt like a gorgeous constellation name.
Why is your son afraid of you?
I don't think he's afraid of me. I think he just holds a grudge against me, which I understand, but
If I told you your son is afraid of you, how would you explain that?
I would doubt it. Because, as I said, he has trouble showing emotions and knowing how to react.
After having his head shot and his chest shot and his throat slit, he is very capable of expressing emotions. As a matter of fact, he won't stop crying.
Yeah, sounds like a traumatic experience. That asking
Yeah,
too many questions
it was a
may,
very traumatic.
Yeah, may overload his little brain. So, no offense,
Except,
but
well, yes. Except that, talking about his traumatic event, he didn't really exhibit any emotion. But when I started asking about his growing up, that's when he started exhibiting trauma-related symptoms. So how would you explain that part?
explain what I have not seen, nor what I do not understand. I have never given my son any reason to fear me.
Do you like wigs?
Yes, well, it's kind of a given. I do wear one.
Is this usually the wig that you wear, or do you wear plenty of other wigs?
When I was a few years back, I like to change quite often, but for a while now, I've decided to, I guess, calm it down, and I've been wearing this one for quite a while. Instead of changing it whenever I feel it, I just style this one to a different hairstyle, but yeah, I have not changed, especially since I got rid of all my possessions. So you could say I wanted a clean start, so I sold all of my properties, all of my vehicles, all of my physical possessions, donated them to charity, and moved here. So this is the only one I still have left. And I don't think I have the funds right now to afford another one. Expecting I enjoy extremely high quality ones.
And when you so extremely high quality ones, you mean you like real human hair?
Yes, I think synthetic hair doesn't look good. I tried it a lot and it's just uncomfortable, doesn't look good, you know. I understand why, you know,
where do you usually order your wigs from?
Well, in Vice City I had a contact. Since, you know, my father was famous, I was his talent agent, I had a lot of connections, so I had this one stylist who used to work for many artists and movie stars, and I got them through him.
So you did say that your father died. Was he still actively watching over Orion when he passed away?
No, I have been taking care of Orion for the most part ever since he was 10 and up.
At what age? At what age did his grandfather pass away?
Oh, I already said his grandfather passed away not even a week before I came into this city, so that would be about a month ago, give or take.
About a month ago. So he was no longer in contact with Orion when he passed away?
As I said, I do not know. Yeah, I liked to ask him about Orion, but apparently Orion specified that he would not like him to speak about him with me. So my father explained to me that, you know, he sees him pretty often, but, you know, he will not give me any details, especially now that he was, you know, of age.
Mm-hmm. And so you had been taking care of Orion ever since he was 10 years old, right? So that definition, it means that you pulled off from your multiple works and stopped the behavior of working too much, correct?
Correct. I slowed down a lot. I stuck to just singular.
And how was your experience trying to parent him at that point? How was his behavior?
Well, he was always very quiet and extremely creative. That is something we bonded over a lot. You see, I used to paint and write a lot, and he did as well. He used to hate me for whenever I caught him watching a movie and I told him to read the book version instead. But after a few times, he actually enjoyed reading and even started writing himself.
And when did you become estranged with Orion?
It was over 2 years ago. I think a little less than 3 years ago. He ran away from home. The police could not.
What age
find
was
him.
he?
I believe he was 16 at the time.
Okay. Is this the first time a police officer has spoken to you about your son?
I don't believe so, no. I had a conversation with a different police officer after I got shot in front of Vanilla Unicorn, and he briefly mentioned and asked some questions about my son, but it was nothing of importance. He just was curious, since his name was used to lure me out of Vanilla Unicorn.
Okay. All right. And have you made any attempts to contact your son?
Yes, all the time. But
By all the time, what do you mean? Like, how many times? Like a month? Would you say you try to contact him?
well, as soon as I get a hold of some information that, could possibly be his contact info, I reach out. I guess ever since moving back here, I was not able to do that. Since I only recently learned that he is around, and I do not know his phone number or anything, but, I do have his own old phone numbers, emails, all of that, and bi-weekly or weekly, I reach out to all of them, making sure that, is he fine, if he needs anything,
Okay. What's your relationship to Wolfgang Gasser?
You could call him my pet, if you will. And I guess now
Is that like
associate.
a dominatrix thing? Like,
It's a him thing. Don't ask me too much. He just, I guess during our first meeting, he kind of made it very obvious that he would like to be treated by a dog, like a dog, and I obliged for a while since he seemed nice, and that was about it.
he asked you to treat him like a dog?
He didn't ask per se. He made it known that he would like it. So then I did it, and he did it, in fact, enjoy it.
He did enjoy you treating him like a dog. And but what do you mean exactly by treating him like a dog? Exactly.
Well, my test was during a conversation, I walked away and then proceeded to tap the side of my hip and snap his fingers at him, and he basically came up running and kneeled in front of me, so I pet his head. That was basically it.
So this is like a BDSM dominatrix thing.
I guess
It's like a humiliation fetish thing.
maybe he never mind doing it in front of other people.
Who have you done this in front of with him?
His friends and my friends. He's been
Can
very
you name
open
a
about
couple
it.
of people?
Yeah, my boss, Serafina. People he hangs out in front of the gas station at Mirror Park. Garen, Kenny, and other people, I think.
Right.
It's hard to name. It's basically whoever was around.
And did you stop treating him like a dog?
Yes, because I noticed he started getting a bit too attached. and acting out of line in other ways.
How was he acting out of line?
Well, we work together, and he would basically, it would be me, my boss, who's
Oh,
also
where do
his
you guys
boss,
work together?
under Serafina Dior and her private
Mhm.
event company, I guess.
Okay.
I recommended him, and he became the head of security. Meanwhile, I'm kind of like a helpful aide to Serafina. I kind of fill out whenever needed. I do a lot of security. I train him how to do security. I train a lot of other people how to do security. I help with the event planning. I help with running once the event is ongoing. You know, I'm kind of like, I do whatever's needed while he's running the security, and I make sure he does it well. So in situations when us three were present and Serafina would say something, he would specifically either decline or ignore her and instead wait for me to say something, which I made very obvious.
He
to him
only
that-
answered to you.
Yes,
And at
I
that
made
point,
it very honest that I'm not pleased with
she was
that.
the boss and not you.
Yes,
Mhm.
and you know, it's kind of like
Disrespectful.
the whole dog thing was more like for his own pleasure, so for him to bring it into professional setting was annoying to say the least.
Were you guys dating?
No, never.
Did you guys have a sexual relationship?
No, never.
What was the nature of this relationship?
Mutual respect.
Between owner and pet?
No, that was a bonus. I enjoy providing others with what they enjoy. He enjoyed being treated like it. I did it every now and then, but I did not see him as my pet.
Mm-hmm.
I saw him as a person that I have some respect for and I work with.
So did he have any other boundaries that he crossed with you other than this work boundary? Have you ever explicitly told him that there was a work boundary? Or was that just like something you figured was implicit?
I don't think I ever stated anything explicit, but I made it very obvious from the start that there's nothing between us.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So when he got attached, when did you notice that? Did you notice that he was attached when he started only answering to you instead of Serafina? Or
Correct. And he would never leave me alone.
what do you mean he would call you all the time?
Yes, call, text, and literally follow like a dog. I would, turn away. He would turn away from a group he was talking with and just follow me.
Would you be able to read some examples of text that you had with him so I understand the tone of it when he was in that mindset with you?
Aw, it's cute.
God, it's all work.
So you guys still work together, right? But like you have distanced yourselves from each other.
I literally just dropped the dog owner act. Nothing else has changed ever since. I didn't notice much of a difference from him.
Mm. Did he ever express to you being upset about it?
No.
Have you ever, like, when he expressed to you that that's how he would like to be treated, can you explain to me exactly what kind of conversation took place?
No conversation.
He just got on all fours and started following you?
Not following at the time. That came like in later days. He basically just, obeyed without question, and then made very pleased noises when I pat his head or rubbed his chin.
Yeah, it's okay.
Have you ever met his brother, Alistair?
I
Has a red hair.
Yeah,
Wears red contact lenses.
No, I did not.
He has orange hair.
No,
So
I have not
he's
met him.
identical twin.
I've been contacted by him, spoken through him either through text or phone call. I don't remember right now. And then
Okay.
that was about it, because later that day I've been contacted by another friend of mine who has let me know that this person is someone that might be looking to hurt Wolfgang. I believe Mr. Al was asking me for help finding his brother, and I said I will look into it. I didn't give him any information, but I was planning on reaching out to Wolfgang, asking.
How long ago was that?
Oh, very long ago. I'll try to see if I can find a text. That's not it. That's someone asking me about vampires.
Why does your son call himself the firstborn?
I don't know. He's my only child.
He's like the only born.
I guess.
The stillborn.
Yeah.
Okay. Because the firstborn implies that there's like a second or a third.
Yes, that's why I specify that he's the only child, so I'm a bit confused. I guess I talked with someone about it through a phone call, because I don't see any text about it with the person I spoke about Wolfgang's brother about,
But I was looking for the communication between you and his brother.
Yes, yes.
Find that, because I need to understand what the tone that he had with you when he was asking those things.
Oh, it was very innocent and short. He was basically asking if I could possibly help him find his brother. I asked who his brother is. He specified.
But he did call you via phone call, right? So he talked to you through text and phone call.
Again, it's difficult for me to answer. I did think it was through text, but I'm looking right now and I don't see anything.
Sometimes texts do disappear, so you may have to look at. Have you ever saved his number?
I don't believe I have.
Would you like his phone number? See if you can find it in the
yes,
in the
if
list.
That works.
Uh, 424-554-2712. Four two four 554-2712.
I cannot find anything either in my text or in phone call history.
Might have been just a long time ago. Sometimes that happens.
Possibly. Yeah, sorry, but it was literally nothing of note. It was basically him asking if I could help him. I said I'll look into it, and right after that I've been contacted and yeah, I've been notified that the brother is or you know what? I might even have reached out through Twinsta. He might have not reached out to me. I might have been the one to reach out to him.
What is your twin account?
Ageless.
Ageless?
Yes.
I couldn't find it. Is there a specific like term that you usually use when you twist things? A word
Have you tried
that
capital A?
use?
The
Oh,
tag
it's
is...
case sensitive.
Yes, it is case sensitive.
I found it. Okay. Oh, that's Serafina. In the
Yes.
photo. Okay.
I do not recall if I definitely remember seeing his tweets about looking for his brother. I might be just, my age, playing
You
tricks
are
on
right
me.
about it. This has happened. Like I know this has happened. That he
Yes.
was looking for his brother in
No,
the
no. I'm saying
Twinsta.
that maybe I wanted to reach out to him, and my age is playing tricks on me, and I haven't. But I do recall my friend, Ethan, basically notifying me about it. That the person basically is looking to possibly harm Wolfgang. He said it to me in confidence that I wouldn't. I think Wolfgang told that to Ethan, and then Ethan told me that in confidence. So I could also be aware of it. So yeah, I might have not reached out to him.
Ethan, let me see here. Is this
I don't remember his last name. He might be Ethan Black.
Ethan Maxwell?
Yes.
Ethan Maxwell?
Yes. White hair, very gothic. I used to dress him up quite a lot. That's how we met each other.
Can you tell me more about this person?
Yeah, he's just a lovely young gentleman who was looking for a little bit of a wardrobe update. I was taking care of my niece and nephew, quote unquote niece and nephew, not actual family, just two young people I guess I kind of am taking care of. They were with me while I dressed him up. They got inspired and decided to want to try something, gothic, etc.
Ethan Blackwell.
Yes, or
Yeah,
Maxwell. He has very bright white hair, gothic.
Yeah, white hair and a gothic makeup.
Correct.
Ethan Blackwell. And where is he these days? Have you seen him?
We have not spoken in a while. I've been quite busy, but he's usually just hanging around.
Is he friends with Wolfgang?
I don't know.
Is he friends with your son?
I don't know, but I doubt it.
Why would you say you doubt he's friends with your son?
Well, because I expect to have heard something about it, especially since my son has my face, you could say. So it's very easy to tell that we're related.
Yeah. Is Wolfgang friends with your son?
I would not have known. As I said, I've only heard that he's in the city and that he spoke with Wolfgang a long time ago, and Wolfgang was concerned about this conversation. That is about the extent I know about anything related.
Would it bother you if Wolfgang was friends with your son?
I would be a little bit concerned, yes.
Why would you be concerned?
Because over the time, Wolfgang showed quite a few behaviors that I would not feel entirely comfortable around my son with.
What are the behaviors?
some of them I will not disclose because I do not wish to get him in trouble. But that is something.
You can disclose. It's like this, okay? If I go on the internet, let's say I go on an Instagram live, and on that Instagram live I said, 3 weeks ago I snorted 10 grams of cocaine. That can be on the Instagram live, but officers will never have the evidence that that did take place. Even if I said it, that I did it. Where's the cocaine? They'll never know because it's already in my system, right? They don't know. So if it's about a misdemeanor crime that's been committed in the past, unless you know of a murder, in which case that's a whole other thing. But if it's like a misdemeanor thing, like, oh, he intentionally ran over a deer once. Well, I don't have the deer, so I can't arrest him for it. So whatever it is that is a behavior that's disturbing that you've seen, that doesn't involve the actual like murder of a person, because I don't have evidence of that, I can't take him in for it. So you feel free to disclose to me anything that I cannot gather evidence for because it's already happened.
I used to be a lawyer for a long time, but this conversation involves my son and his safety, so I, do not care much about other people at the moment, I guess. What is your opinion on the general stance that locals who have been here throughout all of the hell and are currently considered, weird by a lot of standards, do you think their lives and health matters?
Of course.
All right, and would you agree that there's a lot of people who think otherwise, that they are not people like us, for example?
Yep.
All right, the first time I started to move away from Wolfgang, distance myself, and keep him on a far more professional leash is because while we were changing, we were in a group, etc., at a random moment, I noticed him reach for his knife, run up to a random person on the street, and stab them.
Was this in any way to intimidate you and
No.
when you stopped treating him like a dog,
No,
or was
no,
it
that
just
was
a thing
before.
that he
That
did
was
because he
before.
was like
It was literally
bored?
a social
that was
gathering,
before?
and I guess after a while he tried to explain himself to me through a text. I believe that sometimes he gets stressed, and that is what he does to de-stress, and he will not do it again ever, and that he will seek help about it.
Mm-hmm. Did you witness him doing that more than once, or was that just that one time
No, but
thing?
for me,
Mm-hmm.
one time is more than enough.
Mm-hmm. Anything else that's a concerning behavior that you think you would be concerned about him being around your son?
That is kind of it. If a person does that, how am I supposed to, fully trust them about anything? I feel comfortable around him, but
Well, did you know your son goes around the city kneeling on puddles of blood and eating blood off the street? I would say that's pretty strange.
No, I have not. It might have
Probably
been...
just as strange as running up to a local and stabbing them. If he sees blood on the floor, he will just taste it.
I agree that both actions are strange, but...
Any idea where that behavior might have come from?
No.
Did he eat blood when you were raising him?
No.
Okay. All right. So Wolfgang actually had his throat slit protecting your son. Or attempting to. Because your son did get
When
taken.
when did this
and
happen?
Shot the same day.
Yes, but
Your
when
son
did this happen?
was I'll give you the date. It was yesterday, 24th of February. They were surprised together. And Wolfgang had his throat slit, and your son was taken to a different location, and whoever did what they did to them attempted to truly execute him. It was a crime that involved a lot of hatred. Do you know anybody that would want to harm your son that way?
No.
Of course, Annabelle is snitching. She's a fucking person of law. You think she would get upset about Wolfgang fucking stabbing a random person if she wouldn't be the type to go to prison, to police and tell about it? The only reason she did it is because Serafina calmed her down.
Let me just see if I have anything else.
And that's kind of like projecting because she did a lot of bad things when she was younger. So, you know, now she's trying to, you know, be the lawful and shit.
Do you know a woman by the name of Evangeline Gray?
I do not believe I do.
Have you ever seen a man lurking around your vicinity wearing a white mask and a top hat? Like a skull mask, sorry, and a top hat?
No, I have never noticed anyone lurking around me ever, and believe me, I would. I have experience.
Experience with being stalked?
Experience with noticing when people are trying to track me.
You know, who would be trying to track you that gave you that experience?
It was back in the service. I do not wish, nor can I disclose more information, but
Like a military service?
correct.
Or, okay.
And government.
Has your son always been like this? And by that I mean, you know, artistically inclined to express himself in the way that he dresses. So, you know, tattoos on his face, you know, contact lenses that make his eyes look black.
It's
you know, black
tattoos. Holy shit,
clothing,
how many times do I have to mention that?
You know,
Everyone knows it's tattooed
because
eyeballs.
let's
but
face it, right? When you exist like that in the world, you're trying to make a statement. It's some sort of statement, right? There's a statement that
I
you
don't think
don't
so.
care. He wasn't like this before.
He always liked expressing himself through clothing, fashion, and style, but it was never to impress anyone, especially since he liked to keep to himself. He enjoyed solitude and staying alone. But he always enjoyed dressing. He enjoyed changing color of his hair, dressing up very colorfully, or the opposite, etc., etc.
Oh, and now, have you seen your son ever since you moved here?
I have not.
Your son has a very distinct look. As a matter of fact, your son would probably be the type of person that people would look at them and expect the worst from him just by looking at what he looked like. Your son
Well,
You know
apparently a
Marilyn
lot of people
Manson?
think so after looking at me, so that doesn't sound too bad.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, your son, he has incredible amount of makeup on his face, tattoos on his face, and it doesn't really help that he walks around with a knife, brandishing it everywhere he goes. So he is the type of person that if you don't know him, you would be terrified of.
If I didn't know him, I could see that image, but he's so frail and small. There's no way.
Do you know your son's favorite food?
Broccoli, is it not?
Yeah, it's broccoli.
Mm-hmm. I know, because that was his grandfather's most disliked food.
He just liked that food to spite his
No.
grandfather?
No, he just liked vegetables. He also enjoyed, I guess, challenging his grandfather into eating some. One time he baked a pizza with like triple cheese and broccoli and actually made him enjoy broccoli for once, so that was a big thing.
Okay. Do you wish to see your son?
Is he in the ICU right now?
Yeah, he's in the ICU right now, but he's also under police custody.
Why would he be under police custody?
I can't disclose that. But I'll have you know that I am working on getting the people that did this to him, and proving that he didn't do any of the things he's accused of doing.
What is he accused of?
That's what I'm essentially saying, is that the way your son dresses and behaves has people just expecting the worst of him.
I see. So it's similar to me.
You know.
Some things never
So
change.
it's my job here to be unbiased and actually do my job, because if I leave it up to anyone else, they are probably just going to put that bias on him, and
Yeah, I could imagine.
not really see the forest for the trees, you know.
Mhm.
But he is in ICU, yes. But there's because there was an attempt on his life. What I mean by police custody is in a sense of like, there's a very strict rule of who gets to see him.
Oh yeah, very
Or
strict.
not, because we don't know who
Totally, the
wants him
person who
dead,
did it to
right?
him didn't just walk in a few times and then walk out. Yeah, very strict.
He's also an adult, so I think the most I could do right now is just request for my contact information to be forwarded to him, and if he ever, changes his mind.
I can give it to him.
Yeah, as much as I would love to see him, hold him, I respect his choice, and if, he doesn't want to see me, I will not force myself on him.
Could you explain to me just around what age he actually changed? So like you said, he used to be colorful. He used to love broccoli. He used to, he was shy and reserved, but he was definitely a different person.
What I mean is he liked to experiment. It was never that he was always colorful. He just liked changing a lot. So I've seen him wear all black before.
Oh, okay. But you've seen him wear different than that.
Yes.
And certainly he didn't have a bunch of tattoos on his face or a bunch of paint on his face, makeup, did he?
No, I never let him tattoo his face. He did once run off and tattoo his entire body. I guess despite me after I said he cannot do it, he did the exact copy of my own tattoos that I commissioned a very long time ago. But that was about it.
I call you a hypocrite?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I tried to explain to
Um,
him that,
You regretted them, and that's why you didn't want him to have them.
yes, I thought that the parents' mission was to learn from their own mistakes and help their offspring to not repeat them. He did not like that.
Okay. I guess this is gonna be it for this interview with you, ma'am.
He is stable, correct? You haven't mentioned anything about his state.
Oh no, yeah, he is stable. He is
Thank
stable.
God.
He is capable of writing. He's just not capable of speaking at the moment because, he had a really deep gash on his throat. So. Is that a scar on your throat?
Yeah,
How did you get that?
service.
Have you ever been shot?
This week or in my life?
This week.
No. I think the attempt on my life was 2 or 3 weeks ago.
You attempted on your life. Do you call the police?
Yes, you can see the person has been put in jail. I guess I was somewhat looking into suing him civilly for damages, but never got around to it.
What's the name of the person?
I do not know. I have not requested a FOIA.
What was the incident?
It happened outside of VU during Valentine's Day auction. So maybe something related to VU will help.
Valentine's Day was February 12th, right?
I think so. It's been a long time, and I have been shot in the head, so forgive me if the details are a little bit blurry.
I don't have anything. You said a person was arrested.
Yes. Yes. As far as I'm aware.
Hi, Choco. How are you?
I can't really find anything on it.
It's fine. It's been a long time. I know for a fact that, it's been documented properly. It just might be a bit difficult to find.
Oh, then go to sleep if you're sleepy. What do you mean?
Was it a targeted attempt on your life?
As far as I'm aware, yes.
What was the motive?
I believe it was either one of two things. I don't think the police officer was able to confirm or,
Who was the police officer?
oh, give me a second. I have them saved.
Oh, okay. Then I hope you get better.
Honestly, those text messages feel like half of them are gone.
What did they look like? The police officer, do you
Okay.
remember?
Okay, I have them. Got it. I didn't save his name. I only have his phone number.
All right.
Okay,
What is it?
it's 424 434 9924.
His name is Malcolm Nolan.
Sounds about right. And gentleman of age, correct?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. he was the one to interview me after the fact.
Okay.
The thing is,
All
was
right.
that a few hours prior, I basically called out a tow truck driver on an illegal tow and threatened them with a lawsuit. And I believe I overheard the person that shot me was also a tow truck driver. But I also heard that the officer said that the person was claiming to have been possessed, etc., etc. But honestly, nothing surprised me around these parts anymore. I've been called to be, causing possessions and to be a demon and countless other things. I'm just used to it by now.
Causing possessions.
Yeah, people are scared of me. People are calling me the devil, a black cat.
Why are they scared of you?
I don't know. My eyes?
They're blue.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it. My eyes are blue too.
I never said there's any logic behind it. It's just what they say.
Oh. All right. All right. I will. I'll let you know if I need like any more information
Thank you.
about
I'm
this.
always available, especially for you in this matter.
All right. Did I open it?
Maybe not this one.
Did it not open? Oh my god.
Well, it was open before.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
All right. Thank you so much for your cooperation, ma'am.
I'm gonna have a drink or a few. Just please forward all my information to my son.
Yes, I.
And thank you. I hope it won't take you long to catch whoever did this.
Oh, is this your car?
Yes.
Sometimes the locals just hit
Don't-
every car that's
Don't
parked
worry
here.
about it. Couldn't care less about it right now.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Annabelle needs a fucking drink. Definitely not, because they have no proof. Like it's just hearsay, like she said. And Annabelle said that I was a lawyer, so I know it's not a good idea, but I'm gonna say it because she was a lawyer, so she knows that the police could suspect Wolfgang now and be more suspicious of him, but they cannot prosecute him for that. That's why she didn't say kill the local, just stab the local. There's no idea what happened to them. There's no other she didn't specify who was also present, and there's no evidence, so he will not get in trouble for that. The worst thing that could happen is he could be looked at more negatively by the police, which is what he deserves because of what he did. So Annabelle knows exactly what she's doing. Okay, it's a text message that's gonna go for a few. Fuck you, phone. Fuck. Whatever. She's where is she going? She's going to her apartment to fucking drink. That's where she's going. Actually, alcohol. Nice. Okay, so she's going to the card house to see if the food truck sells any alcohol. And if it does, she's getting a lot of it and getting fucking wasted at the apartment. Here we go. Got that. Let's go. Let's go. No, yeah, Annabelle, you're out of your league. You're not a good driver anymore. You're emotional. Sag, my drink ran out. Ugh. Stop looking around so much. Okay, just look forward and steer carefully. Thank you. You're going through the highway because you don't fucking care. Normally you like driving a bit more. Fuck off, honestly. That is the first time she crashed. Makes sense, she's very emotional. What the fuck? The view is nice at least. Okay, let's go back to normal driving mode. Don't care. Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about Orion's voice because he's not talking, so I guess that'll let my throat rest a little bit. Dude, where did the doctor go? What the fuck? Did he run to the, What the fuck? Oh, maybe he went to sleep. Who knows? Not judging. Come on, Annabelle. You deserve a drink. You deserve a fucking drink. Holy shit, it's already been 4 hours. What did I do today? Orion in the ICU, and then this conversation with the mom. I really enjoy giving this relationship between Annabelle and Orion very vague. No one really knows what really happened. No one can know. They know Annabelle's side and Orion's side. Which one is honest? Which one is true? Both? Neither? Who knows? No one. You know what's true? That Annabelle needs a fucking drink. That is very much true. I love all those questions that Annabelle had no idea what Orion is spreading, like about wigs. And yeah, of course I enjoy wigs. I always wear a wig. Oh, I needed to hear that voice. It's so nice.
And you could either get a plate of roasted fish or a jerk chicken or jerk fish, which is spicy. So if you can't handle the spice, I would recommend the roasted fish.
Okay.
But if you can get it spicy,
I
it's
can
just
handle
more
it,
flavor.
so
Yep.
let's do that.
Right. Jerk chicken jerk combo it is. Let me get that.
I think
started for
Sargon
you.
picked it up.
Let's see.
Okay. All right.
All right. And while that's grilling up, can I? Let's see. Can I have your state ID, please?
God, that
Here, well, I'll see you around, Shake.
Sorry,
All right,
1715.
later, Jacob.
Man,
Say it
just
again.
please talk to my ear all the time. That's such a nice
No,
voice.
I didn't hear the entire thing because he spoke over you. Sorry.
7215.
There you go. Let's see. Let me just package this up for you. I'm just waiting for this drink to finish pouring, and you'll be all set. You've been having a good day.
Who that?
That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it happens. They took my gun, or whatever.
Okay, that's really not good. Them shit's expensive.
Yep.
Here you go. Here it is on the
Fuck
tray
is
for you.
this?
Enjoy. If you need extra sauce, let me know.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, welcome back, Sora. Oh wait, ma'am. I'm in the black.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yep.
How are you
What can
doing,
I?
sweetie?
What can I get you? I
The
am
smell
doing
is-
well.
Ah, stunning to say the
Mhm.
least.
Only spices in here.
Trust me, that's the
We have
flavor of my
other
life.
things, but yeah. What can I get you? We have 2 combos we're working with right now while I kind of rework the menu. Jerk chicken combo. Well, a jerk combo you could get either jerk chicken or jerk fish. Unfortunately, I don't have any like tofu options if you don't eat meat. But
That's fine. That's
you
fine.
could also get like a roasted fish. They both come with a side of fried plantains and a little hibiscus refresher.
I'm actually fine with chicken. Could I get everything with the jerk chicken option? I kind of
Sure.
want to, but one caveat. Could you make it extra spicy?
Absolutely. Let me get that going for you. I will
Appreciate
re-marinate
it.
this. That's how
Trust me,
spicy I'm making it for you.
You are a lifesaver. You have no idea how much I needed it right now. The
I'll
only
get
way
this
right
on the
now to get
going.
faster to my heart would be if you also offered some alcoholic drinks.
In the future, don't worry. I had rum yesterday, so you missed out if you weren't at the event. I had some rum with me, yeah, but I can't sell it no more because that was like a special occasion kind of thing.
Yeah, that's fine. Guess I'll just finish off all the wine I have in
later
my
though.
apartment.
Yeah, later though, soon. What's the
Good
state
rum.
ID? What's the state ID, ma'am?
8134.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, you're very welcome. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm just waiting for this drink to finish pouring and then I'll get it on
Don't
the tray
worry,
for you.
honey. Take your time. Food smelling this good is worth all the wait.
All right. Let me get it on the tray. If you need any extra napkins or anything, you should be able to just grab them from that section just over there. But everything's on the tray for you. Enjoy.
Appreciate it.
Star rating would be appreciated, you know, but if you don't like the service, let me know and I'll improve it for you.
In the meantime, could you tell me your own state ID?
Mine is 3164.
3164, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I
Oh,
tried
I
setting to your
appreciate that.
bank ID, but it didn't work, so apologies about
Yeah,
that.
no, that's fine. I appreciate that. Thank you,
I'll
thank
go
you.
enjoy it home right now. Thank you. Have a great day.
Yes, ma'am. You too, you too. Hey, what's going on?
Ah, Shay, you're a wonderful person. Good. Very good, very good, very good. Yep, once we finish eating, it's gonna be time for Orion to swing by. So fun. Oh boy, holy shit. I'm not falling asleep, you are. Oh, there's a med hunt going on, okay. I think you're done filling up. Looks like it. So, I guess we'll try this. See if it's been long enough. I hope it has. Okay, it has. Very good. So I'll just go nap here. Okay, name has been changed. This has been changed. We can go back to having fun. Very innocent, not at all creepy. Fun. Okay, load everything before I try flying in. There we go. Yeah, it's just fucking... What the fuck? There we go. So, torso. We are removing the jacket. Just
this option? Torso is gonna be this one. Other shirt 13, 14, 15. There we go. Accessory none.
What is up, Orion? How you doing? Still watching Phantom? Do you love this or what? Like, is this like your movie? Well, it's nothing. Okay. Well, let's just check his IV then. BP seems a little bit high. Why is it high? Oh, what am I supposed to do here? Just take this? I don't. You have horrible handwriting. What the fuck does this say? I don't know who she is. I don't know who she is. It doesn't help. What are you talking about? She came here. Who is she, Orion? I don't know who that is. Shit everywhere. Are these happy notes or sad notes? I don't know how to help you here, bud.
Call the fucking police.
You use your notepad? You write down what you want? Like, I don't understand why you're panicking right now.
It's unresponsive.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Unresponsive.
He's panicking. He's staring at the ceiling. He gave me a note that says she came here. Who the fuck is she?
I have no idea. Do you want to speak to Deputy Anderson there, sir?
Not responding to anything. He's just staring at the ceiling.
I'm real hard, aren't
All right. Talking about sugar?
I? Yeah.
Who the fuck is she?
Called her. She said to check if he would actually speak to her. So.
All right.
Maybe.
Maybe this is causing you a lot of issues.
I'll be down there in a sec. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a hold of her and tell her he said yes. All right.
Europe. Food truck out there. You want some food, Orion? No, you let the coffee and the salad get wasted. Brother, you're intubated right now. There's not much you're gonna be doing. You need to just breathe comfortably here. There's nothing we can do right now. There's nobody here but me and you. Well, maybe here. No. Nobody's here. It's just me and you, my friend. I guess in the Phantom, but, we already talked about how that is.
Food truck. What do you want? Ooh, is that James? Hi, James. Ooh, Caro. Hi.
Right.
Hi, honey.
Keep calm. We'll be back in a minute.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. You think the police on the way? It's so fucked up because, like, the only issue is that my character has no way of actually contacting the doctors, even though he's supposed to. So it's like, you know. I wished fucking ONX had like a help chat when you can just post a question and people who have free time and don't mind would just respond. Because I'm like, how am I supposed to notify the doctors while I'm in the ICU with no phone? Like, you know, so they assume I can contact them, but I can't, and I should be able to, because it's like, you know, I'm not making a phone call. It's about me being able to, you know, press a button and they come. But without the phone, I don't have the fucking button to press. So it's like, it's a whole thing. No, that's not it. It's not about knowing who's on duty. It's about the only way to call the doctors as a patient of ICU, as far as I'm aware, is to make a 611. That is the phone number for doctors. You know, we have 911 for emergency, 311 for EMS, and 611 for doctors. But no, I could not DM people. But you know, my character has currently been set up, is in the ICU, and how it works is basically he can press a button and be like, you know, help or please come here. You know, it's yeah, whatever, same thing. You know. No, I won't. Not right now. But the thing is, he's supposed to be able to contact doctors. So he'd be like, hey, come here, please. Just with a button. But, you know, in actual gameplay, it's through a fucking text message. But he doesn't have a phone! So he can't do shit. Just like, what am I supposed to do now? Is this a person just fucking coming into the ICU, into his room, threatening him, and he got nothing to like do about it? Okay, let me see this gif. I don't know the context of Patrick going wee woo wee woo. I can't even do the Patrick voice right now, which is a good thing because it's fucking late. Oh. I remember when I used to stream with webcam on, good old times. And then I realized I don't really care that much and I couldn't be bothered to set it up every 2 or 3 days and have to worry about how I look.
Well, there's nobody here currently. I went through every room and every office, so you're okay right now. Every bathroom's clear. You're gonna be okay. Nobody else.
Right. There we go. That's a little bit of meta knowledge, but I don't fucking care. If something mechanically isn't working, then that's the glass probably giving out that effect. This is just Caro things, I guess. Footruck. Who's that? Don't tell me that's Summer. Nah. James, Caro, whoever the fuck, and whoever the fuck.
Can you readjust yourself to the bed? Looks like you're under it. All right, firstborn. Who's she? Is it Evangeline? Are you talking about that lady that I told you in the Sandy job fair that Evangeline woke up? Okay. All right, give me a description for her again, if you can, so I can write it down. Say something to you. Say. Helpless. Okay. Did she have an accent? Hello, were you downstairs just now? Just one moment. How long was this firstborn? How long was it when she came when I got here? No, hold on a moment, sir. I'm trying to get information to tell you. Um, half an hour? Okay. Have you seen a woman with shoulder-length black hair, mask, and goggles, wearing all black, walking around the hospital? I'm gonna run downstairs to just Okay, I'll be downstairs. Just give me I'll come back up here. Okay. I'll come back up here. Tell the doctors that the button's not fixed. Okay. Who took your phone? Did they take your phone? The people that work here?
Stop asking two different questions.
Oh, the people that assaulted you took your phone. Okay. I'll get you a phone. I'll get you a phone. All right. I'll go downstairs. Just ask around if anybody's seen that person, and I'll come back up here, hopefully with a phone.
give him my phone, is he gonna have access to all my stuff?
I should have to buy him a phone, but I don't even know where to do that. Where do you even do that?
Maybe like 24/7 or something, but I didn't know. Like, if I give you my phone right now, here, are you able to see my stuff in there?
Yeah, but that's how. Like, I can read your texts. It's your phone.
I don't know if it's fingerprint scanned or what. All right, Brian, do me a favor here. I'm gonna give you this button. I'm gonna have you hold this for a second for me. All right. Just go ahead and press that button for me and see if we can get this to work. I don't know if it's
He's
a tech
writing
issue
something.
or...
What are you writing?
I passed out. It was well over an hour ago. Is what it came twice.
Came in twice. And the first time she called you so helpless. What about the other? Okay. She didn't notice him the first time because he was under the blanket, you know?
Okay, he was hiding. Tucked in. She came in twice? I haven't seen anybody fitting that all day here. That's interesting.
All right, could you test the help button?
Yeah, try pressing this for me. Okay, let me pick it off the floor. Looks like he dropped it hyperventilating. You're right, man. There's
I
nobody
think
else in
he's
here but
having a
us right
panic
now.
attack.
Yeah, his heart rate's going up right now. It's all right. Hey, Ryan, it's just us here. Nobody else is here. I checked every room, every bathroom, every office. There's nobody else here right now. It's just me and Officer Sugar, or Deputy Sugar here. I'm gonna try something.
Did it work?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna try pressing it myself and see now that I put my phone down if it maybe needs a cell service to work. Moby Doll Doctors, did you any of you guys see that test signal I sent out?
But if you use 611, wouldn't you need your phone to do that? Isn't the like
Thank you
911?
guys. Yeah, we usually. I didn't know if we tie it to their cell phone here in the bed with the button that we have. So normally, yeah, it's not working on there. Let's do this. I'm just gonna go get him a phone. I'll be back.
Okay.
Well, looks like I lost my phone.
right, I'll take a seat over there. I'm trying to have some food, and I'll keep guard here until the doctor comes back. How you feeling, Orion? Hello. Hey, I was wondering if you could come up to the ICU room. The patient is having a panic attack, and I can't do anything about it. He needs anxiety medication or some shit.
Our boy is scared to absolute hell.
Doctor's gonna give you something to calm down, okay? Not a sedative, just something that will calm your nerves.
All right. So here's the downside. Everything's stored in the cloud. The second I open and turn the phone on, it downloads all my stuff. So he's the only one that can pick one up.
It's fucked up.
Right. Yeah.
Is there a way to lock the ICU elevator?
Something I've wanted for a while, so only doctors and government officials can get up. I'll have to get with Q on that and see, because at this point, we've tried restricting it to signs and whatnot, but I'm in the same boat where it should just be allowed access through us. Actually, let me text her.
It was one of the suspects that attacked him and got him in this state, right? They could just walk in here and who knows?
That's the issue with a lot of the access in the hospitals, that people could just get in the elevator and get up there even though they're not supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
911, what's your emergency? Is it Carcerway or DMV? What's the situation exactly? Just trespassing? Okay. No worries. Alright, goodbye.
Fuck you, stupid camera. Thank you, that's better.
Did they take anything else from you other than your phone, you know? Just a knife? Is that a replaceable knife to you or an important knife? Um, the person that visited you, did they sound like your mother? And wearing a mask, right?
Not sure where Q is currently. She's not responding. I don't know if she has cell signal, so.
Okay.
So yeah, for now, there's not a way to restrict access to the ICU. It's just going to be the elevator where they're not supposed to have access, but it's.
Is he good? Is he good to be transported by me to where he can go by a phone?
Let me take a look. All right, let me check your vitals here, bud. I need to check some things, see if you're stable enough to move to grab a phone for now. Just take a look here. Let's see how the bandages on your throat are holding. Are you feeling comfortable enough to be able to go ride with Deputy Anderson to get a phone? Okay. Let me get you unplugged here. Get these off your chest. As long as you're coming right back, there shouldn't be an issue on here. Got your clothes over here. They've been washed. Here you go. There's your shirt and jacket back you can hang on to for now. He'll be good to transport as long as you're going there, coming right back. He's stable enough right now. He shouldn't have any issues.
Where's the place that I go get a phone?
24/7 in Little Seoul. I may have bought two. It took me 2 tries to figure that out. So. All right. Let's help you up here. Get you on your feet. Here we go. All right. You feeling okay standing up right now?
Can you come over to the ICU? Well, one of the people that assaulted Orion showed up at the ICU, and he couldn't press his panic button because the lady at the airstrip. I mean, I don't know the name yet, but could possibly be. Um, but anyway, they came over here. He couldn't press his stress button to call the doctors because he got his phone stolen, and it works on like a phone basis. You gotta have a phone. So I need to take him to the 24/7 Little Salt to go purchase a phone. The doctor cleared him to be driven there because he's the only person that can buy the phone. You know, otherwise, if you buy the phone and give it to him, he'll have access to all your texts. So he needs to be the person to buy the phone. Does that make sense? Yeah, so I need a backup because who knows what would happen if I go alone. All right, we'll wait for you. All right, goodbye.
Yeah, he's had it rough. Also, I didn't realize I was muted.
You can take a seat. I'm waiting for backup.
Well, and you're feeling better. There's a bunch of food trucks that park outside there, so that's good.
He couldn't care less about food right now.
Yeah, it's Carson Way. You want to watch something else? Phantom of the Opera has been playing for the past 12 hours.
Watch that.
Are you having to the hospital? The phone?
I'm sorry.
To the phone?
To the phone? What?
How much is a phone?
$100. Sorry.
$300?
100. Card and everything. So.
Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da.
I have to throw these away.
Poor guy. Poor innocent guy. Why am I making it sound ominous? I don't know. I just enjoy doing it.
Do you want all these notes laying around on the floor, or is it okay for me to clean this up? These crumpled papers around. You want me to toss these so they're not all over the floor?
These papers that he has lying around are just things that he wrote as responses during questioning.
Okay. You guys want me to just keep them in here then, or is it okay to clean them, or?
Yeah, just keep them in here.
Okay. Sounds good. Who are you waiting on to come meet you?
Brooklyn and
Okay, perfect.
Brooklyn, what's your ETA? Let's go. Ground floor.
Hey, quit fucking around for a second. God damn it. Quit fucking around for a second. Is that?
If you send up with
Right here, my
unarmed,
vehicle.
then yeah.
In the car. I know. Get in the car. Do you recognize that woman? There's a woman on the outside of the hospital, not where the ambulances park, on the front by like Dorset. She is wearing like a red jumper with like a heart carved in the middle of it, heart shaped, like some type of like tight jumper, and there's a dog with her. I was wondering if you could just try to find out her name for me, please. Oh. Okay. Radio check. All right, thanks so much. I appreciate it. There's a lady on the outside of the hospital, not where the ambulances park, but like on the Dorset side. She's wearing like a sort of like a reddish orange jumper with a heart shape like in the middle of it. She has brown hair in a braid, and she has a dog with her. I was wondering if you guys could figure out her name for me, please. I'm in the wrong fucking place. It's not a red hoodie. It's like a short red jumper. There was a dog on the stairs. She has a brown Camden who. Copy that. Can you tell her that police wants to talk to her for her to stay in the area? All right. Should be able to buy shit from this guy here. All right. Are you able? Let me know if you're able to buy or not able to buy. Oh, it's a convenience store. You called me? Oh, okay. No, I got a hold of the people on the radio, channel 6. All right, thanks. All right. Where's the convenience store? Where is it?
Yes, yes, yes. They stole his phone, and if they kept it, yes, they have everything that was in that phone. All the contacts, everything. Mm-hmm. I don't know if they can spy on him. I'm not sure if it's like days.
How much money is it? $100? 100?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Only card? What does that mean? Where do I get a card for you?
Gotta send it to
What?
my bank.
I have to send it to your bank. Okay, what's your state ID?
8147.
8147?
Yeah.
I should have it. Did you get it? Okay. Do you know that lady that was out front the ER?
She seemed familiar.
Sorry, what?
She seemed familiar.
Familiar?
Yeah. Again, the way she walked.
The way she walked. Did she look like the lady that came to visit you in the ICU the way she walked?
I'm not sure.
Had a major headache. You can leave. Come on. You're behind me.
No, I'm not sure.
I get the right angle and I do feel weak up, I'll completely feel, you know.
All right.
Man, I like your face tattoo. It's really cool.
I'm gonna go test to see if the distress button for him works upstairs. I'm gonna be on channel 6. Can you guys let me know?
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
Yes. Okay, so you just
Wrong thing. There we go.
Wrong floor. Happens. Oh God.
Okay. Let's go test this button. Did the distress signal go for 611? It's just not working for him. Try to text it through your phone. Is it supposed to work outside of the phone?
I don't know how shit works. I'm new to the server. Don't look at me. Also, Kiki. Hi, Kiki. Kiki.
All right, 10. Okay. Are you good to have a conversation with me?
Mm,
Would you like to go to sleep?
no, I'm good.
You can lay back down. Wolfgang wants to know if he can come visit you.
No.
Is there a particular reason why you don't want to see him?
I'm scared.
Scared? Trust him. He's helping me with his investigation. He did get his throat slit. I don't know if you remember it. You got assaulted and he got his throat slit.
I don't know.
Him too.
We don't even know each other.
You know him?
We spoke like twice. One was an argument, another one was just because he happened to hang out with someone I wanted to spend time with.
You wanted to spend time with Lisa D. Elric?
Yeah,
Is she a friend of yours?
yeah.
Okay. And how did that meeting happen? Explain to me between yourself, Wolfgang, and Lisa.
He just pressured me for a meeting and talked about my mom. And I wanted to meet up with Lisa first.
What did you say about your mom?
Then he changed his mind and whatever about her because I warned him about her and he didn't listen. But I wanted to just meet up with Lisa, but I took a taxi to where I thought she was. I got the wrong address. And then the man driving a taxi assaulted me. So then both of them came to
The men driving the taxi assaulted you.
yeah. Police couldn't press
Did you
any
report it?
charges. Yes, police couldn't press any charges because it was just word against word. He said he pushed me, so apparently he's fine with almost killing me with a
What's the name of What's the name of the cab driver?
Arthur. An old man.
Arthur Mowbray?
I think so, yes.
How did he attack you? Explain to me.
I specified that I do not have the money to pay for the cab. And he got mad and pulled out his club and hit me over the head with it. I passed out on the spot. I woke up alone, bleeding. He came by a minute later and called for doctors.
You don't like Wolfgang?
I just don't know him.
Didn't you guys hang out for like 6 hours even after Lisa left?
Yeah, because he just followed me everywhere. He's very insistent. And I just... He wouldn't listen, so I stopped saying anything, and he would just go wherever I went.
Okay, so you like to be alone?
I'm used to being alone. I wanted to be around someone I trust, like Lisa.
Okay. Your mother wants to see you.
I know.
In general, like she wants to see you here. She wants to see you.
How does she know that I'm here?
I questioned her. She may have hurt you, so I had to cross her off my suspect list.
But she wouldn't be allowed here because she's not on my emergency contacts, right?
She wouldn't be unless you wanted her to be here.
That's good.
But she did ask for me to give you
I
her
don't
phone
care.
number.
I already have her phone number.
She seems to be a narcissist, with all due respect.
You have no idea.
Maybe like she was trying to gaslight your experience by just playing it down as a
You know what's funny? You got fucked.
play,
Orion played
or
you
like
because it's
just a
actually
fun
the
little
other way
thing
around.
that
It's
happened.
the Orion that's lying. Annabelle's being honest, but you don't know that.
Grandfather, yourself, and her, and the stories she said that she quote made up.
About what?
About the Red King.
Well, that's kind of true.
Made it all up.
Everything is made up. Just something.
Cornelius is made up.
Every god is made up.
That's true.
It's just.
But did you know that at the time?
Yeah.
It was just make believe.
Hmm.
What about your mother torturing people? Did she torture you? Come on, you can talk about it. I'm here to help you.
I don't want to talk about it.
It did happen, didn't it?
Orion, you fucking liar. Well, you're not a liar. You think it happened, but it didn't. Yeah, no one has
Did
to
you
know.
tattoo your face like this because you look like her and you didn't want to look like her anymore?
Yeah.
So why did you get the same tattoos on her body that she had when she told you not to get tattoos? It would make you look like her even more.
That was a long time before I tattooed my face. I did it out of spite. And because she was very protective of them.
Okay.
She didn't like that the person who she commissioned to make them started offering them to everyone. She wanted them to be special, to be only hers.
How did you feel when your grandfather died?
Same way I feel now.
Feel now?
Lost.
Before he died?
I wasn't before he died.
You love your grandfather?
What was the question?
Did you love your grandfather?
Yes, of course.
Did you love your mom when you loved your grandfather?
No. Never.
Did your grandfather loved your mom?
Yes.
Sorry, what was the answer?
Yes, he did.
I'll need to call Wolfgang and tell him that you don't want to see him.
You don't have to.
He's asking about it. You know, he feels very guilty. that he couldn't stop the people that took you from taking you.
How would that be his fault?
Because he was there and he is a employed security guard.
I didn't know that.
An employed security guard. He's with your mother.
I heard he works with my mom.
Or what?
I tried to get him to tell me for who she works, but he wouldn't.
Your mom works. Well, I mean, does it matter?
Right now, no.
Yeah, but they do work together. And he is a hired security guard. He's hired for security for several things. And he felt really bad that he couldn't stop those people from hurting you. Because he told me that the reason why he just hung out with you that day is he noticed that you were not very comfortable being alone. And because you had reason to believe that people wanted to hurt you,
I don't believe
he
it.
thought that he would be safer if he was around.
I spoke to him before. I tried figuring him out. He just does that. Just follows people.
He follows people.
Yeah. Just finds a
Like
target and just follows.
He stalks you?
No, more like a dog.
Your mother said the same thing.
I'm guessing she was the one to train him. I told him he shouldn't follow her. He didn't listen.
Can you explain to me, now that you can speak and stuff, I'm gonna start writing the rest of the report about your,
Can I make a very
your
awkward
assault.
request first? Would you mind going to the bathroom for a second and, I don't know, adjusting your hair? You don't look like yourself.
Okay. Is this a bathroom?
Yeah, I think so. Never been there myself. Hello.
Hello.
I gotta adjust my hair.
Sugar?
I'm here with Officer Kiki.
Is that better?
Oh, hello.
All right. You can speak now.
Yeah, where were we?
So I was saying that I'm going to, now that you can talk, it's just easier for me to start taking your statement about
Can you hear
what
me?
happened.
Yeah, we
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Nash is outside. She's doing paperwork right there.
Okay.
Hi, the firstborn, you can talk.
Hurts, but yeah.
Hey, do you mind just readjusting yourself on the bed for me?
Yeah, I do. Just kidding.
Say just kidding.
All right. So I'm going to be asking you then, from the top, then what you remember that day. I want you to tell me exactly what happened when you first got into contact with Wolfgang up until the point that, that very bad incident happened.
You mean the
First
time
came into
we met
contact.
or today?
No. First today. No. The day of the assault that you experienced. I just want to know what happened that day. So tell me your full day.
I think it should be in my texts.
Okay. Would you be able to tell me about it? Because I want to know from your recounting of it.
Not gonna be able to stay long. I got a CID meeting in 10.
I actually had to take him to go get a phone in the south side. That's why I called you. But then I
Did you
just
get-
took him there. Yeah, I just took him there.
Okay.
So, if you guys want to go, you're good
I had to
go,
deal
'cause
with something at the prison. I'm
I-
sorry.
yeah, I only needed an escort over there. Already, like, did it.
Listen, the firstborn, you take care, okay?
You too.
Better.
And I'm sorry about asking about your perfumes.
Okay. I forgive you. Alright? Stay safe.
How do I stay safe? I thought I was safe here.
I felt like an asshole.
You are
sometimes,
safe
but I
here.
kind of like
Sorry, what was
kind
that?
of giggle at myself because that was really fucking good.
So my day basically started with me just chatting away through text with Lisa.
So, you guys were in a group chat?
No, just me and Lisa. I'm not in any
And
group
Lisa.
chats.
So, explain to me what happened between you. You woke up that day. Go from there.
Yeah, I woke up and started conversing with Lisa, continuing our conversation, talking about stuff. And, let me see. Oh yeah, she mentioned where she is, that she's at Mirror Park. I said I'm currently trying to hide because of all the people after me. She said if I want to come hang out, I could come to her. I said I'm afraid of crowds. Then she said she's there and everyone there is friendly. I asked if I could get some names. She said there's around 8 people, but she only knows 2 names, which is, I guess, Mr. Garen, that I don't know, and Wolfgang. So I said I cannot come there because I don't trust Wolfgang. That was before.
How do you spell Garen?
Gerrin. I think Wolfgang said he's the one that's running the gas station at Mirror Park.
From you do not trust Wolfgang, and then what happened?
Yeah, because that was before he mentioned that he changed his mind about my mother. Then she asked me if I would like her to come hang out with me alone. We agreed.
She asked you that?
Yes. She noticed it. Well, it wasn't subtle. As I said, I'm afraid of crowds and stuff, so she finally asked if I would like to just come out, hang out with her. I said yes. We agreed about the church. And I got the wrong address. Thought it was the different church. Got the taxi ride, and at the same time,
The church? Which church is it?
well, she was at the one, I guess, by Rockford Hills, and I went to the one by the cemetery. At the same time, Wolfgang started to text me about how he changed his mind and he would like to talk. Do you want the whole conversation?
Oh, yeah. Tell me what the conversation was.
Just what? All the texts? That's the only
But
thing
you can read it. You can read it for me.
he started with. I don't remember how he got my number even, but whatever. He texted me first for the first time. I want to have a conversation with you. It's Wolfgang, by the way. I said, no, thank you. And then he said, then I guess you don't wish to hear how my thoughts have changed on Annabelle. I said, I do not trust you. And then he said, the thing about trust is it can never be truly earned without taking a risk. Let me know if you change your mind. That was the conversation from the day prior, and then at the same time as I was talking with Lisa, I asked him what's changed in his mind. He said, the fact I've been getting treated differently than originally before, almost as if a loss of interest. I said, are you no longer of interest? Are you of no use? He said, I believe I have a use, but not a use to her, perhaps. I said, I told you, all she does is uses people, manipulate them. She always lies, does anything to get what she wants. He said, I don't know if I'd go that far, but I definitely feels like she's bored of me. I said, I know the truth, so I share it. You can keep seeing more and more of it, or just accept in its entirety. He said, there are no such things as complete truths. I said, agree to disagree. He said, where are you at? I'd like to give a meeting you a second chance. I said, not alone. I do not trust you enough. Then he said, I have someone with me if that counts. I said, the opposite actually. I want you to be alone. I will have someone with me, someone who knows you by name. And I guess he misunderstood. I wanted to meet up with Lisa and come with her to him. But then he mentioned Lisa by name. And we didn't speak from there since I focused on meeting up with Lisa. So I guess he somehow probably said to her that we all wanted to meet up, mistaking my intention of wanting to meet up with Lisa and then go with her to him. I'm guessing they might have been already together or whatever. So that is all. Then, as I said, I went to the church, got assaulted, went to the hospital.
So the church, you went with them to the church?
No, I took a taxi to the church thinking that it would be only Lisa. But as I said, I went to the wrong church and got assaulted there. So I got sent to the ICU.
And you got assaulted by your taxi driver?
Yes, Jarther. He said I pushed him, which was incorrect. I didn't even have a weapon on me at all at the time. But the police didn't care and said there's nothing they can do.
Your knife?
I did not have my knife, no.
Where was your knife?
My knife broke a few days prior and I don't have any funds to get it back. I had a knife because when Wolfgang was hanging out with me, he agreed to just buy me one.
So you got assaulted by the taxi driver, Jarther. Did the police show up on scene?
Yes. He got put in handcuffs and taken to the hospital as well because he said he got hurt even though I didn't touch him. And he was let go. I was sent to the ICU because he did a number on me.
Wait, you were sent to the ICU?
Yes. Well,
from what?
He crushed my skull with a golf club.
So that wasn't the same day that you ended up in the ICU again.
I think that was the same day, yes.
You ended up in the ICU twice?
Yes.
Yeah, twice.
And since Lisa is on my emergency contacts, by the time I woke up from the operation, they were both here.
we went on there to, I guess, try and enjoy the rest of the day. Do you think that was like there was truly nothing that could be done about this man?
I didn't respond to that. It was me that responded to it.
No, I'm asking you for your opinion.
That's my opinion. I wasn't the person that responded to it, so. And so before Jarther assaulted you, you were texting Wolfgang about the change in your mom, and you were talking about like agreeing to meet if Lisa was there. Is that what happened?
No, I wanted to say I will come meet him with the person that we both
Okay,
know.
no. But did this happen before you got assaulted?
Yes. Yes. I did not exchange any text after the assault since they both came into the hospital. So all of this took me talking with Lisa and Wolfgang through text was both before the accident with the taxi driver.
What happened after the ICU?
We both got together. Lisa, Wolfgang was driving. Lisa, since the car was a two-seater, Lisa put me in her lap. She likes doing that. And we drove to some kind of camp in the woods and sat by a cliff and just talked about stuff.
Repeat the last bit.
Sorry?
Repeat the last bit.
We drove to the campsite in the woods and sat by a cliff and talked about life and stuff. Lisa also sung a bit since I enjoy listening to her voice.
Right. What happened after that? Did Lisa go to sleep?
Yeah, Lisa mentioned she's getting real tired, so we started heading back. On the way, she said she's so tired that she probably won't make it anywhere. So she asked to be dropped off somewhere, random. But instead, Wolfgang took her to the hospital, and that is where she went to take a nap. And I just went on my way, and Wolfgang followed me. That's when we started talking about my mom.
What happened?
We went from place to place. I think at first he asked me to come to Mirror Park to meet his friends, but when we came here, there were no friends. Just some people working. I think after that I said I'm hungry, so I started heading towards some kind of restaurant. He asked me to get in the car so he can drive us there instead. We drove, he got me some food, and after that I got a call from Officer Jim about him wanting to meet me at the Grapeseed station and talk about something important. But the call got cut off halfway through after I agreed. We then came there, but Officer Jim was, or deputy, I'm sorry, I'm bad with titles. Jim was basically nowhere to be seen. I asked the officer present if she knew what could have happened, and she said that Officer Jim is not on duty, so I just assumed. We stayed there for like half an hour waiting, but he didn't come around, so I assumed he might have called in sick or something. that is when we decided to go to the job fair since we were already so far up north. Oh, sorry, I forgot about one stop. We went to the Vespucci police station. After
After
the gas
the grape
station.
seed?
No, after gas station and restaurant.
Okay, what did you guys go do there?
We both wanted to make police reports. Wolfgang wanted to make a police report about his brother and asked me where should he do it. So I said the last time I did it at the VPD. And I
So
said,
you guys went to VPD?
yes.
Okay.
And I also wanted to make a report, but as always, I asked if there were any officers present. The dispatcher said at this time no, because of the job fair, everyone's there. So I let Wolfgang make his report first, and when basically came the time for me to do it, that's when I got the call from the officer to come meet him. So I said I'll come back to make the report later. It was basically a missing persons report. I wanted to just mention about Evie no longer replying to my text and the worries I had about our last phone call.
Okay, when did that phone call take place with her?
I think 1 or 2 days prior. I can check. It was around 5:20 p.m. Eastern on the 22nd. Because we exchanged text messages, then I called her, she picked up, we had a chat. Would you like all the details? Or?
Yeah, just give me the details of the text and the call.
Okay, so then the whole conversation through text. She texted me first on the 22nd asking, do you need me to get you anything? And then I said, I am not in need of anything in particular. A woman took me with her friends on a trip. It was bizarre. She then asked, a trip? Did you have fun? I replied, I don't know. And then about 12 hours later, she texted me again saying hello. And I responded, friendships are difficult, don't you agree? She replied, yes, very. Mine always feel like they are in turmoil. I said, I've been trying to think about things. Yesterday, the city's too loud. I can't gather my thoughts. She then said, there are lots of nice places out of the city. I'm here if you need someone to talk to. I responded, I think I'd like that. Just text me once you're not busy anymore. Sorry. So I called her after she said, I'm here if you need someone to talk to. The next text was after she had to hang up.
What is going on?
I thought I heard footsteps.
I thought I heard some too.
So you called her. What
Yeah.
happened when you called her?
I think we talked for like 5 minutes. We started with like catching up, you know, mostly about. Well, I had a lot to talk about last day because it's been the first time someone just invited me out to spend some time with them. So I. Do you hear that dog?
Yes, I do. Afraid of dogs?
No, it just sounds like he's in the next room or something.
Ready to check? Is there a doctor? I mean, is there a dog outside of the ER? So it looks like there's a. It sounds like there's a dog in the ICU. I'm just trying to check if it's coming from downstairs. Alright, no, it's downstairs.
Okay, sorry. It's been a lot.
Right. So you were talking to her on the phone. What did you guys talk about?
Yeah, I talked about Lisa inviting me out. Day prior was the first time we met. She kind of just, you know, met me. We talked a little bit, and some other people I know kind of spoke very kindly of me. So she asked me if I would like to come with her and her friends for a little adventure. So that was what I talked about, and Evie talked about that things have been a little hectic in life, but she got engaged and she's extremely happy that she's planning, you know, a wedding and everything like that. And that was when she made some surprise noises and went quiet for a bit right after mentioning the engagement. And then in a hurry she said that she'll call me back in a bit and hung up. That's when I said, I texted her that I would like that, and for her to text me once she's not busy anymore. And a bit later, I specified that there's no rush, so she didn't feel like I was waiting or something. And then it's just, I texted her the next day asking, is everything alright? Because I haven't heard from her, and usually she's either the one to text me first or extremely fast to respond. That's why I got a bit nervous and wanted to, I guess, go to the police station and mention that. I don't know if anyone would even care.
Okay. All right. So that was what you wanted to report that day.
Sorry? Could you repeat the
Can
question?
you hear me?
Yes, I can. Could you just repeat it? I couldn't understand.
So this was the report you wanted to make that day that Jim Hastings called you.
Yes. After I have not gotten a response on the second day, I got worried and just had it on my mind. And when Wolfgang mentioned that he needs to make the police report, I realized that I should probably do as well.
Okay, and then what happened when you went to Grapeseed and Jim didn't show up?
Yeah, nothing. Another officer just came on duty, so I asked her. She said she doesn't know anything. She just came in, but she checked if Jim was around, said no, so I stayed around for a bit. A couple of tow truck drivers drove by to ask a few questions to the police officers, but they were non-available.
I'm sorry, can you repeat all that thing back? I'm sorry.
Yes, I can. As we arrived and found no one there, a new officer just came on duty. So we asked her if she knows anything about, what the call was about. She specified that she doesn't know. She just came on duty and she checked.
Which officer was it? Do you remember?
I do not know. It was a young lady.
What she looked like?
I think she had brown ponytails, brown braided hair. So.
Was her uniform blue or like mine?
I don't remember the color. I know it wasn't black or deep blue. It might have been like hers. She looked like she would look like an officer I would expect at the Grapeseed station. She just said that she did just came on duty and that officer...
you were at Grapeseed when you ran into this officer?
Yes, at the station because we came to see Officer Jim. That's where he wanted to meet up. He didn't say about what, but just wanted to have a conversation.
And then what happened from there? She didn't know. You guys left Grapeseed and went to the job fair.
After she said that he's not on duty, we stayed there for like half an hour just to, check if he would come around, but he did not. That's when we decided that it's probably time to leave, but since we're so far up north, we might as well go see what the job fair is about. So that's where we headed next.
What happened at the gate?
We went by a food truck, an EMS lady that I spoke with a few days prior and enjoyed myself highly. Is the one working at it and running it, I suppose. So we exchanged a nice conversation. Wolfgang got me fried fruits, I think, and a drink. That's what she was offering since everything.
Did you say you have a conversation with?
An EMS who's running it, the Caribbean food truck business. I think her name is Shay, if I'm not mistaken. She's EMS with short brown hair.
An accent, right?
And a very distinct accent, yes, from Caribbeans.
Okay, so you talked to Shay there, you ate, and then what happened?
Then we just headed off to check out all the stalls where I did, and obviously Wolfgang followed, although I think he stayed by some of
Can you repeat that? I didn't understand it.
I apologize. It's just difficult to talk. After I ate, we headed towards the stalls, all the different departments and stuff. Wolfgang finally left me alone. I think he went to chat with someone while I was on the way. I wasn't paying attention. On the way, in one of the queues, Jarther was. He started, throwing names my way and threatening me. So after a few conversations trying to explain things, I just went on my way. Didn't want it to get
assaulted the second time by the same person that day. That's when I came across the two departments that I find very interesting. The last two tents were DOC and I think animal control. I always enjoyed taking care of both plants and animals, so I thought about coming up with the animal control station to ask them a few questions, maybe even.
What happened then?
I did not go there because I realized that I can go up to the DOC workers and ask them if they know anything about Evie. So I did that. Well, I've waited in a queue for a very long time. They were chatting with someone. But when I did, I asked them, and one of the males inside said that she's in the ICU. So I immediately turned around to head towards the car, and that is when the masked female approached me and said that not only is Eve in the ICU, but she also woke up and is asking to see me. I immediately did not trust that, since she was, covering her full face. I did ask about it. She just said she's very shy about how she looks. So I just went towards Wolfgang and his car while she kept trying to get me to ride with her instead, and I just kept
All right.
saying,
Just describe that lady for me one more time. What was she wearing? How long was her hair? What color was it?
full black attire. It was during the night, so I couldn't see if the hair had any color in it. It was just dark. It was shoulder length, like even spread across the whole head. That was the hairstyle, and she had the same face mask that Wolfgang often wears, or at least one that looked like it, and then a pair of pilot goggles, black, that covered her eyes, so her whole face was covered. And next comes a joke.
What is it?
On the way back, I stopped by Shay's food truck. I excused her for a second since she was serving customers. I pointed towards the lady who was walking away as soon as I started talking with Shay, and said,
Sorry, she's so loud. What is it? What is it? Can you start over?
Yes, I can. As I was heading back to the car to regroup with Wolfgang and ask him to take me to the hospital, since an actual DOC did say that she is in the ICU, then I trusted them.
But did that lady with the shoulder length hair said that she was awake in the ICU?
Yes, the lady said she's awake.
And she offered to give you a ride there?
Yes, she's awake, asking to see me and wanting to give me a ride to see her. That's what I didn't believe, especially from someone covering their whole face. And I'm pretty sure I might have heard that voice before through a phone call. I received a lot of anonymous phone calls about people trying to trick me into meeting them a long time ago. It's very soft.
Did that lady have any distinct accent?
I'm horrible at telling accents. I apologize. It sounded very soft and playful.
Okay. And what is the joke that you were going to tell?
I stopped by the food truck again, pointed a finger at the lady, masked lady, as she was walking away, and I said to Shay, "Hey, by the way, if you find a corpse of me soon, just keep in mind that she's probably the one that killed me." We both laughed it off, and I went off to get with Wolfgang and get in the car. We saw the masked lady call someone and run off into the bushes. So that's the joke.
Okay.
Thank you for the follow.
All right. So, did Shay see her?
I'm not sure. The food truck has a very extremely low, ceiling. The window is very limiting. You can only see the customer.
All right.
He walks
So,
up.
did you tell Orion about this encounter? Did you tell Wolfgang about this
Yes,
encounter?
right away. I asked him if he has a weapon on him. He said he has a gun. I said, good, because I'm pretty sure that lady is after me. And I explained everything, and I said that, regardless of anything, I'm still gonna head to the hospital since the actual DOC member told me that she's in the ICU, and I wanna go and check if she was asking for me or not. Because if she wasn't, then I know that the lady was lying and just trying to get me. So that's what we did. We drove straight towards the hospital, and I asked EMS first, I think, or a doctor. I'm not sure which one. I think there was an EMS and a doctor around the same time. So I asked one of them. They said they'll check. Then the second one came. I asked them. They said they wouldn't be able to tell me anyway. And I just explained the whole situation, and we just continued talking.
And then what happened?
We kept talking for a while until I got so hungry that I could no longer deal with it. So I said I'm gonna go get some food. After I've been notified that Evie is not awake and has not been asking to see me, and that obviously I'm not on her contact, so I wouldn't be able to see her anyway. So I said I'm hungry, I'm gonna go get some food. Wolfgang followed me and asked me to get in the car to drive there instead. I agreed. We turned around, and that's when the two cars pulled up, one from the city hall side, the other from the other side. And they immediately got out of the car and pointed guns at us. The lady had a small pink gun. The man in black had a
Female was the same from the airstrip.
yes, with a small pink gun. The male had a normal black gun, and I don't know what the red one was holding. He was behind my back. The man in black was the one talking to me.
What other gun? What other gun was there other than pink?
It looked normal. It could have been platinum or black. I just remember that her gun was pink specifically. And I don't know anything about the last person because I only saw them briefly as they were stuffing me in the trunk. The other one dressed in red was the one holding up Wolfgang, and I didn't see what happened.
All right, so they put you in the trunk immediately?
Yes, and then drove me off. Well, they first took my knife and my phone. Then they stuffed me in the trunk.
Did you hear them say anything?
Well, they were talking to me. Well, he was talking to me. As I said, the lady only spoke to me in the airfield.
What did they say?
I think that it was just things like, you know, put your hands up, don't move. Don't recall.
Did any of the suspects have an accent?
Again, I'm horrible with accents.
Did any of them sound like they were an American?
I honestly, I have trouble distinguishing. I just know that the lady's voice was very innocent and soft-like, not like a whisper, like just a.
Does Aiden Harrow have an accent?
I don't know, but the man sounded like Aiden Harrow, and he basically.
Which man?
The one holding me up in black, basically admitted to it. I noticed the hair, I noticed the voice, and he was not. Just like when I met him at the hospital prior, he was not hiding his identity from me. It's just at the hospital before I did not know his name.
Wolfgang, could I ask of you that you tell him that I'm sorry and I couldn't do better at trying to keep him safe? If not, I understand regardless. Thanks for your time.
I was about to ask if you forward a message, but I'll just text him, I guess. Wait. He texted me a long time ago saying that he heard that I'm awake and out of ICU. So that's confusing.
A long time ago?
Yeah, like,
You know, I had an interview with him, and he asked me if I heard from you, and I said that you did wake up and you were fine, weren't dead. Wanted to know. I told him.
It was like, I think, it was 6 hours ago. He texted me. I heard you are awake.
When you first woke up. Mm-hmm.
Whatever. I'll just tell him that I would like some space and time.
Just give me 1 minute. So much. And has Evangeline woken up? All right. Okay. Thanks so much, Gemma. Goodbye. All right. All right. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
So Men in Black sounded like Aiden Harrow.
Well,
You mentioned to me.
It
You mentioned
wasn't
to me.
him sounding like Aiden Harrow. We talked and we knew each other. He was not hiding his identity. Not from me.
Did he introduce himself to you as Aiden?
No. But
How the fuck do you know it was Aiden?
because we talked about things we talked about last time.
Last time what?
When I met him in front of the hospital before I knew his name. That was what I talked to Baker about in the interview. A man at the hospital threatening my life. You know, I should fear God. And stuff.
Okay. At the time, you didn't know that was Aiden, though, when he had first held you up.
No, when we first talked or first held me up.
And he held you up down and before they cut Wolfgang's throat.
No, I realized at the very start as soon as we started talking. Because it was basically like we continued.
Okay,
our
but you did not
conversation.
know at the time because you guys weren't talking in front of Mount Zona. When you were shoved in the trunk, you didn't know then, correct?
No, I knew. I'm confused.
Didn't you think he was just giving you orders? What kind of conversation were you guys having in front of Mount Zona?
I'm trying to remember. I think it was him mentioning Evie right away. Just he talked a lot more on the way in the car when I wasn't able to respond and at the dock.
So my question was, at Mount Zona, you did not know who any of the three people were. At the time, at Mount Zona, you had no idea who they were.
Yeah, I guess that would be accurate. I had a feeling. All I could tell is it was the same hair color, sounded similar, and that's about it. I knew about Evie.
All right, so you were put in the trunk,
Yeah.
and then
Then they started.
did you
speeding.
hear anything about or that was said when Wolfgang got his throat slashed?
No, I did not know about Wolfgang until you told me.
Mm-hmm.
As I said, I was stuffed in the trunk before anything happened. Last time I saw Wolfgang, he was just standing with his hands up next to the man in red.
What conversation happened during the drive?
Mocking and accusing me of harming Evie, and that I better stay quiet, not respond, not try anything stupid.
Was it the man doing the mocking or the woman or both?
Just the man. No one else spoke the entire time.
How was he mocking you?
Basically laughing, calling me. I'll be honest, I don't remember that well. From that point, everything becomes more and more blurry.
Okay. And then during this drive, anything else jump out to your mind as far as what they said?
No.
Is that when you noticed that the person in the car was Aiden?
No, that was the same as
mount so not just suspicions based on,
Mhm.
you know, how he sounded like and stuff. Basically, only once we got out, we spoke like face to face and were honest. Or he was honest, and as I said, he did not hide his identity. He knew I know who he was. I kept asking him if he did it to Evie, and if so, why he did it. He kept chuckling. I kept asking, does he love her? I think he said something like, either obviously or what do you think, idiot? And by that point,
Gonna have to run it back. So they ordered you out of the car, and then what happened there?
they held me up and we started talking. He asked a lot of questions, like why did I do it? Why did I harm Evie? So I specified that I didn't do anything and I suspected him of doing it. We just kept going back and forth. No one else said anything. The man in red came a bit late. The lady just stood there without saying anything.
Okay, so what did you respond to? Why did you do it?
At first I said I didn't, and then I asked why did he do it. I didn't know.
Why did you ask? Why did you do it? It is in relation to what? Why did you do what?
Why did he harm Evie? It was just a guess, trying to see if he would agree. He didn't respond.
And what did he do?
I think after a while of going back and forth, he pulled out a knife. It might have even been the one that I had.
Did he ask you specifically, with all letters, why did you harm Evangeline?
No, we had an understanding. He just kept repeating, why did I hurt her? As I said, we both knew who we were talking with. There were no questions that needed context because we both had all the context. Evie's name was not mentioned, as far as I can tell, even once. It was always just her.
You knew it was Aiden Harrow because did he mention something on that police report you filed with Brooklyn? Did he mention something similar to the police report you filed with Brooklyn?
Yes, he spoke basically in the same way, and right before he stabbed me in the abdomen, he basically followed up to his last threat. I don't remember what he said exactly. At first he said I should fear God, and this time it was a little bit more elaborate, like, you should fear God, but God won't save you now or something. And after that I collapsed, and I saw him kneel in front of me, the knife, and then everything went black.
You got stabbed before you got shot?
I only remember getting stabbed in the stomach and falling to the ground. I don't remember anything else.
Didn't you get your throat cut?
Yes,
You also got stabbed in the stomach?
that was the first and only thing I remember.
But you know your injuries now.
Yes.
So you got stabbed in the stomach and in the throat?
And shot.
Yep. But did you got when you say you got stabbed in the stomach? Is that the carving or is the carving on your back?
No, no, it was like him thrusting the knife in my stomach.
Did he carve an E on your stomach? Did he carve the letter E on your stomach?
I'm trying to think.
Look at your stomach.
What about my stomach?
Do you have the letter E carved on your stomach?
No.
Do you have the letter E carved on your back?
Yes.
When did he do that? You were unconscious then? You don't remember nobody carving anything on you?
After I fell down, he knelt in front of me and reached for my throat. That's all I can remember.
You fell down from getting stabbed in the stomach, correct?
Yes. The only thing I remember is the only time I heard the lady was as I was on the ground. I heard her voice from behind me. And also I heard him say something about one for each.
What did the lady say?
I don't know. I just heard the voice. I don't know.
Does learn to share mean anything to you?
No. What? No, I didn't hear them say that.
Does the phrase learn to share mean anything to you?
No.
All right, so in the ICU, this lady visited you here.
Mm-hmm.
Put that on a note.
Flat. Nice. Flat. Nice. Flat. Nice.
Came in twice, right? How many minutes later from apart from the first time it took for her to return here?
No, just a moment. It sounded like she was just looking around for me, and I guess, as I said, she didn't see me the first time and came back the second time. It was less than a minute, literally a moment. She walked in, walked around the room, walked out, and then came back a moment later, walked up to me, chuckled, and whispered, "So helpless," and that's when I reached for the button. She ran out. But obviously it didn't, work in a long time until someone finally came up.
Do you have any idea how long you're going to stay in the ICU for?
I don't want to stay here. She'll come back.
But I understand that, but it's up to the doctor when you get discharged.
They never said to me how long I should stay. I feel horrible, but I'm used to feeling bad than, still being out there.
I think you should leave the hospital until they discharge you, of course.
Wait, you said I shouldn't?
I said you shouldn't leave the hospital until they discharge you. Yep. You can't fight back. If I were to assault you outside, you wouldn't be able to fight back.
It's not about me fighting back, it's about me hiding.
Except that if they found you, you wouldn't be able to fight back. Over here in the hospital, at least, there are tons of people.
Yeah, I noticed today.
Downstairs, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you, since he is a security guard, try to talk to Wolfgang so that Wolfgang is with you.
So that he can get hurt as well again? No, thank you.
Well, he
Plus,
seems interested in... I don't think he would charge you for it.
He's interested in me because of my mother, that's all.
No, he's not.
Feels like this.
You need company, and I feel like no better a person to keep you company than someone that got assaulted by the same people that assaulted you. Which means that they would have... he is definitely not in bed with them, for one, because he almost got murdered, too. If there's anybody I think you can trust, is that guy.
I just wish someone was here to catch her.
If you stay here, the chances that they will return, yes, high. That she will return, probably.
I doubt
but
it.
now, you have a functioning... should probably get rid of that, probably get rid of that huge note you have there since she came here. They know where to find you here. So they will definitely come back to taunt you here, I'm assuming. Evangeline has not woke up from ICU yet.
I'm confused why just visit and leave? Like, what was the point? Teach me a lesson?
No, taunt you. Okay, I think it's a good idea for you to be with Wolfgang.
Yeah.
Can I call him?
What would you say?
I would talk to him and ask him if he would be interested in coming by, because you had been visited by one of the people that assaulted you, and made sure that he got assaulted too. And he's in better shape and more trained to deal with that than you are. So you're still in a very feeble state. And for him to hang out with you until you got discharged. And see if this person does come back, right? Because they will. They know where you are. So the chance that they return here, like I said, higher than if they didn't know where you were.
Is there any way I could get a gun?
What's the question?
Is there any way that I could get a gun?
Oh, oh, ow! Shit! It was the diabetes. I'm so sorry.
I'm not sure how I'm standing.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. You need a weapons license to get a gun.
I do have a weapons license.
I don't think it's appropriate for you to have a gun in the hospital right now. No.
I don't even like guns. It's just something.
But you know who could have a gun?
Wolfgang.
Yes. Can I call him? I need to investigate this. I need to leave here so that I
No,
can do my job right.
What I mean is you don't have to call him. I'll call him. I understand what you're saying and I'm agreeing. I'll speak with him and go get a rest, I guess. I'll ask the doctors if they could lock the doors while I'm asleep or something.
Okay. Do speak to him though.
I will.
And
I will do it before I go to bed and ask if
okay,
that's something
and
is interesting, and then we'll. Basically, I
okay,
won't give
wonderful.
signs of life until I know he's around and interested and available.
Okay. All right. Okay. So I have to go
Yeah,
tell my
sorry for-
superior about your case.
Sorry for taking your time.
No. You're
I
not
was
taking my
useful.
time. Yeah, no, that was extremely useful. But I gotta tell my superior about this because you know, that was a lot to digest what happened here today, and I wrote a gigantic report, and I have to report it to
can
my
imagine.
superior. So it was my pleasure. If I didn't like this job, I wouldn't be here.
I don't know. I never worked a single day in my life.
Well, you're lucky.
Yeah.
But do tell me. I want you to tell me when you get discharged here. I want you to tell me. I want you to text me that you got discharged if you do get discharged, and I want you to call me if anything weird happens here. I've trespassed Aiden Harrow from the property. For as long as you're here in the ICU, he's not allowed to be in the ICU.
Yeah.
Not to visit Evangeline, not to be around her in any capacity.
That means nothing, but I appreciate it nevertheless.
Oh, that means something. That means if he tries to go into ICU, I will get a call. I will receive a call from the people that are downstairs.
Well, unless he does as good of a job as the lady did today.
Well, they didn't expect that lady to show up here. We didn't have a description of her. Now they're alert and they know that that there are people coming into the ICU without having clearance to do so. So now they know. They didn't know then. That's why they weren't paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna go downstairs, and
thank you.
call Wolfgang over. Have a conversation with him. Okay.
Wait, what?
Don't be here alone.
Oh.
What?
Oh, you said for me to call Wolfgang to come here to speak with you.
Call Wolfgang over to speak with you. For you guys to speak and for you to relay what I relayed to him. What I relayed to you, you relay that to him. You okay?
Text. My throat hurts.
Okay.
So much talking.
Yeah. All right.
Appreciate it.
Try to get some rest.
And I guess my best regards to Officer Baker as well.
I'll send my regards to her. Do you feel comfortable if we swap rooms for you? Go into a different room?
Please. Begging.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Ready
wait,
to check?
save your phone number while I can.
Are there any doctors on frequency that works here at the ICU? I need a
Three on 0 441 4245. I am glad you are enjoying this. Sugar.
Is there a room here? Oh my god, man. There's a delay in the radio to turn it off.
Oh, jeez.
Did you text me just
Yeah,
now?
yeah.
Okay.
The number was correct.
So is there a room here in this ICU? There's a little more private.
All right, let's see here.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure if I heard. I was in Evie's room for a while.
You were with her?
Yeah, that was the room I was put in. I woke up in the bed next to her bed.
All right, let me go double check everything. I think a lot of the rooms are full, but I'm gonna go.
Yeah. So the idea here is, let me explain this to you.
Yeah,
Just lay back in the bed. Real
Oh,
quick.
fine. I am glad you're enjoying yourself.
I got a whole pizza left. Remember, I bought 2 small pizzas. So, one is just waiting to be eaten. So, you know, if you want, go ahead, enjoy it.
I'm just gonna go make sure roommates are at the bottom, okay?
Is there a?
Yeah, he actually can.
Here is.
It,
All
if
right.
he's right here, he can.
So I want you to do something for me. If you can go over there to the closet and just try to put yourself in like hospital clothing if you can, okay? And maybe like cover your face with a bandage.
Okay, I'm gonna go clean up that non-disclosed room number.
Okay.
Do you have makeup?
Yeah, I have makeup.
I'm,
You need makeup? I
I
have
mean-
makeup remover. I have makeup.
No, like I feel like I could cover myself up pretty well with it.
Mhm.
Fuck the eyes. Oh well.
So essentially, we're going to swap you to a room that this lovely doctor here is going to let you borrow his name, and that's going to be the chart on the end of your bed,
No, wait,
and you're
you
not
said
to look
doctor?
like yourself. Yeah, that's a doctor.
Okay. I thought I was supposed to look like a patient. That changes things a little bit.
No. You need to look like a patient, but you're going to borrow his name because nobody knows who he is. So. Just, think hospital clothing.
There's doctor clothing. I don't think there's hospital clothing.
It could be the scrubs. Scrubs are hospital clothing. Just put some scrubs on. Make the baby blue kind. You passed it already. It's like it was the scrubs were right at the beginning there from where you started.
These ones?
Right there. Change the colors and see what you get. I could be what color screams patient out of that? No, that's the model. That is the model. The thing that you had on before. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Except I changed the color of it to how about baby pink? I like that.
That's my favorite color, actually.
Okay.
I did
And,
update things, and I put a confidential note on there that we moved him. So.
And put some like scrubs on for like pants as well. No, we gotta hide your tattoo, so it needs to be full leg scrubs. Go back. Go back. Try to change the color of that. Are those jeans?
I think so. They don't come in different colors.
Okay. Do you know where the hospital pants are?
Let me.
I also want you to put gloves on so you can hide your hand tattoos. What number of pants are those that you have on, sir?
Yeah, I'm looking really quick here. They are gonna be 23. Rack 23.
So change it to either white or like baby pink. Are you sure those are the scrubs?
We don't really have like scrub pants.
Oh, okay. Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
So yeah, keep that on then. Make it white, probably better. That one. And put flip flops on, like slippers. Sorry, not flip flops. Just
Crocs.
those. Yeah, Crocs. And perfect, perfect. And try to find a mask that just like is a bandage. There must be one.
There's one
Like a
that's
like
like,
a
there's
face
one
bandage.
that's like duct tape, you know.
Mhm. We can even put inside of the room something like burn victim.
Mm-hmm.
Where are your gloves at? What's the number?
I'll get them. No worry.
Well, these are
Gloves are
85.
easy.
I know that. So.
Where's the bandage or the tape? I guess.
I think it's the caution tape, but then you change it.
No,
you
it's
change it
different.
up,
There's two
isn't it?
types of tapes. At least I'm pretty sure. Just to change clothes a lot. Yeah, see, there's caution in this one.
Burn victim, you could literally pick up that burned fucking Freddy Krueger face also. I would believe it. Yeah, that's good, but your eyes are still gotta do something about these eyes. Okay, that's good. And gloves, what's the number? You said 85?
Mine are 85, but it should be close by it.
All right.
Change the texture to white. There you go.
Okay. All right, what do you think?
He doesn't look anything like him.
Yeah. As long as he doesn't walk around too much, are you good?
There's no mirror in there, and I'm kind of glad.
All right, we have to take him to room. What's the number?
8. Yep, room 8.
All right. Okay.
We're gonna leave your chart on the bed there.
Did you take your name out? No, it's still there.
No,
All
it's
right.
still there.
So we could put a chart for a burn victim.
Yep.
Probably shouldn't be a fake name, right?
I have we're just gonna put you as burn victim and make it look like we don't know who you are until you wake up.
Oh yeah. That makes sense.
Burn victim John Doe.
No.
Yeah,
Maybe,
I'll
would
get that. Yeah.
That'd be
No.
too on the
Oh, yeah.
nose.
That might be
Burn victim. Just call him.
Jane Doe.
Let me see. What's a recent? Do you have a list of recent deceased people?
Yeah, actually.
Just give him a name from a person that
Can't
has
a lawyer see if someone's deceased?
Sure. Let's see here.
Oh yeah, that is true. This guy is a lawyer. The guy that is harassing him is a lawyer, so he should be able to look at the MDW for it.
But we'll just put burn victim.
Burn victim. What's a very common name? There must be like.
No, I think John Doe works like unknown John Doe. It's like, you know, people usually give names, you know, to patients that don't have a name yet are unknown, so that makes sense.
We could use Derek Bradford. He doesn't have a phone number, he doesn't have a state picture, and he has 0 priors, 0 tags, 0 licenses.
You wanna
Derek
grab all my stuff?
Bradford.
My wallet, basically.
You need
That's-
to mute your phone, so if somebody tries to ring it, it doesn't ring.
Are you sure it's always muted? Oh, wait, new phone. Yeah.
It's Derek with an E. It's gonna be DEREK BRADFORD.
Okay, you're gonna have to do it one more time because I missed all of that.
So Derek, DEREK.
This is
Derek
fun.
Bradford. The way
It is so fun.
Can I just give you my wallet, or do I need to give you them individually?
Do you have your ID on it?
Yeah, I got everything on me. They don't took my phone.
Hand
and my
it
card.
over to me. Hand it over to me.
Yeah, I was just
And once
asking
you
if I
come out
can-
of here, I'll give it back to you.
I don't mind. It's not like I need it for anything.
Okay. It's Bradford.
Oh my god.
I
Sorry.
All right, third time this is the charm.
My brain is dead. Bradford.
Yes, Derek.
Oh God.
There, is that better?
Yeah, that's perfect.
What what's the number of this room? I didn't see.
It's number 8.
8. Okay.
Wolfgang should probably come dressed differently in a way no one will notice it's him as well. So
Good luck with that.
If he's scummy,
The
he's
only-
better come dressed like Granny or no deal.
The only way for him to be confused with someone is if he's dressed like me. So far.
Another burn victim. You're both just
Oh,
burned,
No,
but he's
no, I meant that he, like, the only way for him to be mistaken for someone else is for people to think he's actually me. That's the only thing that happened so
okay.
far.
Yeah.
We don't have the same
you
tattoo
know
on
what?
our forehead. That's so confusing. It's like so different.
You know what? Let's see how it works for you to be in this room as Derek Bradford, okay? And then you can talk to Wolfgang if you feel like you need Wolfgang to be here. But I think if Wolfgang is here when you're Derek Bradford, then they'll know it's you.
I
Understand?
only if they see, you know. Because think about it. Only if they see him walk in, right? So they would have to be present.
Yeah, but what if they're walking through the corridors, opening each room to look,
Well,
and they see him here?
then would it be safer for them to find me dressed like this, or me with a bodyguard? You know, it's like I'm not sure which one.
Yeah,
is
but it
safer.
would be better if you just try to convince him to just dress differently and look
Also
different.
another thing.
Tell
What
him
if they just take my phone and see it's mine?
they don't have a place to stash their shit here, do they?
No.
Patients.
No, I do not.
There's someone walking out here.
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay.
What's up?
Scared me. This is a patient from room number 1. Right now he's under a different alias. His name is burn victim Derek Bradford. But this is
Okay.
actually the guy from room number 1, Orion's cell.
Okay.
Person came up in here. That was the person that was involved in his kidnapping, stabbing, and shooting, and stood by the edge of his bed and told him so helpless. So that's the reason why we're doing this.
Okay.
I have reason to believe that they might try to come back.
Be honest with me, Doc.
And
How bad does it look?
He's a burn victim.
It's not terrible.
That felt like a burn, all right.
But the idea here is maybe to talk to the doctors that we gotta ask for the identity of people that approach this elevator and take it, right? Because that's how this person got up here. Because they let him just walk in with a mask on, and just come in here and do that, right? So, I feel like we need to be more careful here. As far as like the people that go inside the elevator, because there's no way to stop them from doing it. At the very least, they come in not wearing a mask,
Okay.
All right, so I gotta go talk to Wilcox. But remember what I said, right? If you get a bodyguard, your bodyguard can't look like himself because people are gonna know it's you. So this beats the entire purpose. Okay.
I'll get some weird people to visit.
Weird people to visit you.
Yeah.
Okay.
My granny,
Yeah.
my mom, my dad.
But is their name gonna be Wolfgang Astor?
Who's that?
I'm saying that so I let the doctors know that this guy might come here dressed like a grandma. Or you just use 611 to let the doctors know, hey, I have a dude
Yeah,
coming
now
in
that I
here.
have a phone, I can
Who's
do
gonna
that.
be? Yeah, you just let them know via 611. Say, hey, I'm supposed
Yeah,
to be in
this-
room 1, but I'm
this
staying in
person
room
is
8,
coming.
and this person is coming over here, and they're gonna be dressed differently.
They can just check the ID.
Yep. As long as they don't say it out loud after they
Yeah.
check it.
I don't know.
All right. Okay, so I gotta go.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Finish
I'm
stuff.
going to sleep.
Okay, you text me. All right. Thank you so much, doctors. I appreciate it.
Thank you all so much.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Sleep well.
I will try.
This is the fucking best. I love it. Alright, that's about it for today. Just 7 hours, but as I said, shorter streams more often. That's kind of my idea. So let's go and follow the let's go ahead and rate Apple Shampoo, the amazing detective that's leading the investigation. And thank you everyone for following. Thank you everyone for tuning in, and see you tomorrow. Nap time, correct. I'm gonna stay in bed for a few hours, then nap for a few hours, and then come back. So see you soon. Ciao.